And we are live. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen of the internet. It is time. It is time for a very, very special stream tonight. As you are probably aware, my channel reached its 3-year anniversary a week or two ago, and Major's Musings has reached second year anniversary about a week ago. Is that right, Sean?
About that, yeah.
Yeah, about a week ago. So we are having a bit of a party tonight, and we've got some guests. It's not the usual boring book reading stream. No, we're going to be playing a silly game, and we are going to be getting drunk for your viewing pleasure. Hello, everybody in chat. How are you all doing in chat? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking forward to seeing us get drunk. And make a note of there should be a little pinned message at the top of chat. I've certainly pinned it on my chat. I don't know if you can see it on everybody else's chat because we are simul streaming, so there'll be lots of chats all interacting tonight. You won't be able to see each other, but you'll be interacting with us anyway. But the message is, well, there's our first one. Right, okay. The message says, for a $5 super chat or the equivalent, you can force one player to down their drink. Or chug your drink, as you say in American. For a $10 one, you force everybody to chug their drink. So, before we've even started the game, Halakar has gifted 10 memberships to my channel. That is the value of $10, which means thank you, Halakar. Everybody on the stream, welcome to the stream tonight.
Opening libations.
Opening libations, bottoms up.
Skull.
My goodness. I burped.
Don't worry about burping. Don't worry about burping. That will be quite commonplace.
I don't normally check my stuff. Oh well.
So, taking part tonight, we have Joker, we have Major's Musings, we have Janet from Another Planet, we have Gunzer Cool, and we have a Gingerbeard. And in chat,
we
I
look
see
like a really shitty Rocky Horror Picture Show party.
yeah, it does, yes, yeah. And Squirrel Hermit was supposed to be here tonight, but he's feeling ill today, which has allowed Gingerbeard to join in. So get well soon, Squirrel Hermit. We will miss you. You were the star of the show last time, I think. Drank everything he could get his hands on, basically.
Now, I do want to point out, with regards to the drinking and the super chats, we are playing safety rules. So once per quest, after the first drink, if you have to drink again, you only have to take a couple of sips. But once per quest, you potentially have to chug your whole drink.
Okay.
Everybody can use their own discretion. If they want to drink more, that's their business. But we will play by safety rules.
I'd like people to announce what they are drinking. Hey,
Daniel,
hey, there we go.
We're not even going to start the game and be drunk.
Brian, you know Daniel's not going to have any issue with that at all. Daniel, down the hatch.
I got to mix another one because I just finished the other one. So
just before we start, what are you all drinking? I am on Brewdog Black, whatever it's called, Black Heart Stout. Joker's on Jack Daniels. Sean?
I'm on a local craft beer called Mill Street Organic.
Okay, Janet?
I'm drinking Barefoot Spritzer Moscato. No, I got a 4-pack with me.
I get barefooted as well.
Daniel's drinking everything in his cupboard.
Jack Daniels and Coke and vodka and 7-Up.
And Gingerbeard?
My norm.
I am on the Cronenberg, decanted into this wonderful ottery glass, or ottery plastic glass, I should say. And then on the side, I've also got some pre-mixed JD and Cokes.
There we go. Excellent. Right. Sean, could you give us a quick run through how we're going to be playing then tonight?
All right. So, for those of you not familiar, Drinking Quest is a a light RPG, loosely based on Dungeons and Dragons. Every one of us is going to have a character. We're going to determine who we're playing in front of the audience in a moment, and on our turns, a card will be turned over, DM'd, quote unquote, by either me or John, and that will present a challenge, either a monster to defeat for the player in question or a saving throw. The goal is to get as much XP as you can. The person with the most XP at the end of 4 quests wins the game. And
It's very simple.
Of course, the fun part is very simple. The fun part is if you get killed during the course of the game, you have to chug your drink. As we said, safety rules are in play. If you've already chugged once per quest, you can just follow up with a bunch of sips at your discretion.
To give you an idea, last time the game lasted about 2 hours, and I got through about 6 cans of beer in that time. That's about the amount. So it's not too excessive, but it's enough to loosen everybody up a little, I think, the best way to describe it.
And thanks to Halakar, we've all started with a chug.
We have indeed.
Please stick up Halakar's comment about next year we play Tomb of Horrors with those rules.
What? Oh my. That would be an horrific session. But it would be a lot of fun. So yeah, we'll have to arrange that at some point. Maybe a late night Clericon thing.
Yeah.
Or maybe not.
I don't know that Father Aaron would want us having a drinking game at his Clericon event.
Being sick all over his church floor.
Even that's an idea for New Year.
Wine as a drinking game. Yeah, that would be fun.
Yes.
All right. Even New Year, Drew.
Maybe a New Year one. Yeah, that's a good idea. Right. Okay. Shall we select characters?
Yes. Let's get the ball rolling. So everybody, go into your Roll20 and roll a D10. So we're going to see who goes first, who picks first.
Okay.
5.
All right. Take me for my word. I have. For me, it's a pain in the ass to type into D20, so I'm just going to roll real dice.
If you press, there's dice roll on the left hand. Daniel's a dice roll on the left hand side. Click on the dice roll.
Bottom icon right at the bottom.
There's a picture of a D20. Just click that, and it'll pop out a dice roller.
Oh, okay. I see it. Cool. D20.
Well, we need you to roll a D10, not a D20.
D10, sorry. Roll a D10. Roll a D10.
All right, Daniel is cut off. There you go. You got a 1. All right, so it looks like Gingerbeard is our winner. Janet and I will roll off.
In my defense, I've been drinking since noon.
Okay, so Gingerbeard, do you see the list of characters?
What?
Do I see the list of characters?
Sorry, and you guys will have to forgive me as I do the adjustments to make sure the screen. So there's Chuglox, the Barbarian. I'll just go down quickly. Hilda the Muckraker, the bar wench who got fed up with being the bar wench.
Yeah, quickly go down them. I'm basically going to tell chat, you can choose for me. I have no frame of reference.
John Bellow, the homeless wizard who may not have actual powers. Yeti Vetter, the Yeti adventurer. Chuglass, the gender swapped Chuglox. We have, and 3 martinis in a trench coat.
Please, go on, chat. Which, I know Alma now said that I look like a younger Kenny Rogers earlier. Please choose which character most embodies me.
Richard
Chuglass.
Me and John both roll 5. We'll have to roll off, won't we, as well?
Yeah,
we'll get to that. Let's let Gingerbeard choose his character. So far, we got to vote for Chuglass. Anybody else? Otherwise, Chuglass is the choice. Going once, going twice. Sold. And
Oh,
Omanel
double
confirmed it.
Chuglass.
Chuglass for
Yeah.
Gingerbeard. All right. So Gingerbeard is Chuglass. So let me just do this.
That means you'll be in position 5 on the list on the side, I believe.
So what that means is you get the ability to do a spiked punch. So this is your character's ability that you can use once per quest. If you play the card before picking a quest card in the battle, your punches do an extra +1. All right, so I'm just going to move this over. So you'll have to bear with me while I play around with this to get it positioned so we can all see. So next, who's next?
I've got 5.
Yeah, we've got a roll off. So it's me v Joker in a roll off.
Okay, go ahead and roll off. It looks like Joker. Joker, who do you want to be?
Oh, I'll be Chuglocks, I think.
Chuglocks, okay. So we both have the lass and the locks. Okay. So your ability is that once per quest, you can attempt to make another player chug their drink. All right, John, I think we know who you want, right?
Absolutely. I am sexy
Cthulhu. So your special ability is Sexy Scotch. So twice per game, not once per quest, but twice per game total, you can automatically make your saving throws. Okay. Who is next? I think that's down to me and Janet. So Janet, let's do a roll off. Actually, you know what? You're the guest. I've played this before. You go first. Who do you want to be?
So I do. You're going to let me pick? I definitely want to be the girl, the woman.
The other girl, I guess, because Chuglass is taken. So you want to be Hilda Muckraker.
Up in Helga.
Okay, so Hilda Muckraker, your ability, of course, is before picking up your quest card, you can flirt for tips, and if you win, you get double the gold.
Oh, okay. I'll try hard.
All right.
That sounds like my first life.
So, because I think the concept and the visual is hilarious, I'm going to be 3 martinis in a trench coat.
Hey!
So that gives me, once per quest, the ability to blend in. So on your turn after a monster has attacked you, instead of your usual attack, I can copy their attack and deal it back.
Oh, that's cool.
He's got crafty abilities. And Daniel, who do you want to be? You have the choice of Yeti Vetter, John Bello. Oh, yeah, that's it. Those are the 2 characters. Yeti Vetter or John Bello.
I know. I got to be Yeti Sweater just because of what the doctor said the other day.
All right.
When the nurse says, "Oh my God, you're hairy," when they're putting probes on your chest, I got to be Yeti Vetter.
All right. So you're a Yeti Vetter. So you have the Yeti Sweaters, your special ability. Once per quest, you can add +3 to defense the next time you're attacked in battle. You play it before picking up a quest card. Okay, so let me just...
We play in a certain order now, don't we?
Yeah, well, we'll play in the order everybody chose. So let me just do some rearranging. So Chuglass is first. I'm going to put these cards in the order as well so that we can just scroll down easily.
Moving us all around.
Yeah. This could take a minute, so talk amongst yourself while I get it set up for ease of play.
Of course, it's a play on Eddie Vedder.
Okay. Actually,
of course it is.
That's who else playing tomorrow? Anybody here in the morning?
Hey!
You're gonna play this game again tomorrow?
No, they did tomorrow.
No,
okay. No, I wouldn't be able to. I'll be playing.
Okay, no, it's
who was player 2?
Joker.
And Joker went with Chuglocks, right?
Indeed.
Okay, let's just put this here.
And Janet, I'll subscribe or whatever it is after this session, just to give you one more.
Thank you very much.
Everyone in
Okay.
chat, make sure you subscribe to every channel you see. That's The Old Geek, Mage's Musings, Janet from Another Planet, and Time's Up. So, yes, 4 channels. Do your subscribing, because Gingerbeard doesn't do YouTube.
I blog, but I'm not going to
And-
share my blog because I'm
You share your
falling
blog.
behind schedule. No, it's fine.
I
And Daniel doesn't do computers. So
John. Now I do, but not well, which is kind of ironic considering the past jobs. I just can't. My home PC I can't run to save my ass, but I could figure out how to run inventories for a $3 million business.
Actually, so I was going to say,
So we have a
Halicar's
morning
full
game
of good
tomorrow?
ideas tonight. Yeah, we have a morning game tomorrow. Halicar, yes. John, you should, after every YouTube, just put a blurb in the Discord that says, these are the people who've been on tonight. These are their fucking blogs or channels or whatever.
I should do, shouldn't I? That would involve being organised, wouldn't it? That would
I know.
Is that?
Definitely
I
not
know it's a word, but what's the meaning of it?
Okay, we are in our correct
anybody
order. Let me
running,
just zoom in.
Okay, so Gingerbeard goes first.
Yeah. Let me just, I want to get it so that the screen is aligned properly for our esteemed audience. I think that's good enough. I might tweak as we go. So the introduction to the scenario. This is Yeti Vetter's Yeti Adventure. Some time has passed since the previous dungeon or drinking quest. The villages of Mount Icefist have been raided by a foul named Kilthank. I can't even read. Foul villain named Kilthank the Minotaur. Kilthank has stolen all of the Yeti eggs from the village. Yeti eggs are a source of great magical power and do quite well in the black market. Yeti Vetter, the closest thing to a hero Mount Icefist has gotten a few friends together to retrieve the missing Yeti eggs. Find the Yeti eggs, have a few drinks along the way, and maybe, just maybe, there will be an epic encounter with Kilthank the Minotaur to end the game. The drinking gods have taken an interest in your party and will be helping you out with useful information before each quest.
Okay.
Okay.
It's useful.
And now my computer decides to slow down. There we go. So the first quest, Drinking Quest 2. Quest 1 is Den of the Cat People.
Uh-oh.
So I'm going to shuffle the deck. Now, we all start with no money, but just as a reminder, between turns, what we're able to do is before the card gets turned over, so Gingerbeard and all players, you'll let me know when you want to turn the card over, and I'll do that. Just keep it smooth. But you can visit the Drinking Quest store. All right, so it should have just popped up for everybody. So when you have money, you can go in and upgrade your weapons, your armor, buy special things like Bellow Ale. And when you're trading up a weapon, you can get half value for your current weapon. So, for example, Chuglocks has the bottle opener sword, so he could get it's worth 100. He could get 50 gold for it to put towards his next weapon. Your character portraits are next to the available abilities and weapons you can buy, but the stuff down at the bottom is universal. Anybody can buy these.
I need. Yeah. I do see my weapon.
I'd like to have that cape of mighty biceps.
Plus one maximum hit points. Well, it's worth 80 gold. So all you got to do is get 80 gold and buy it on your turn. So Gingerbeard, you are first. Are you ready to go? Do you want to see what card you get?
Well, I can't buy anything, so let's fucking go.
Okay. You are facing the Time Traveler Cat. Claiming to be from the future, Time Traveler Cat tries to warn you to cut down on your drinking and pay attention to your adventure. It is of vital importance to your timeline's future. Unfortunately, you weren't paying attention and attack him immediately. So, the Time Traveler Cat has 3 hit points, does D6 damage, 0 armor, but he's worth 40 gold and 2 XP. So what we're going to do is we're going to roll a d6 for initiative to see who goes first. I will operate the cat. He's got a 1. No, just Gingerbeard, Jan.
I will roll a d6 for initiative.
There you go. So you go first.
God, it's like the fucking no, I haven't rolled yet. It's like the fucking OSE game where everyone rolls for initiative. We should just do individual initiative.
Well, everybody's taking turns, so yeah, go ahead. Gingerbeard.
I got a 3.
Is that your attack? Oh, you haven't.
That was his initiative. That was his initiative.
All right. So you're obviously going first because I rolled a 1 anyway. So now, in order to attack, you got to roll a d6 because that's your attack ability. And if you get a 3 or higher, you automatically win.
This is all falling apart like every game.
Absolutely.
What? Wait, what? You broke up. What am I rolling?
Roll a d6. Roll a d6 again to see if you hit. Or you will hit, but see how much damage you do. 1! So the time-traveling cat is knocked down from 3 to 2 hit points.
1.
And it counterattacks, and its attack is a d6. So I will roll for the time-traveling cat. And it does 6 points of damage to you. So what you need to do is you have 8, so you have 2. You have 2 hit points left. We might be getting a chug. If he rolls another 1, he's going to possibly be chugging. All right, Gingerbeard, it's your turn to counterattack. Go ahead. Five easily defeats the time-traveling cat. So the time-traveling cat has been defeated by Gingerbeard. So Gingerbeard, you earn 40 coins and 2 XP. You got your pen and paper? Log that down.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I've got my pen and paper. I've been already logging down all my grievances with you. But
Next to the grievances, write not my problem and write 40 gold and 2 XP. All right. And Gingerbeard has completed the first turn. So the rest of you have now seen how it works. So with Gingerbeard's turn done, we scroll down. So Chuglocks, that's you, Joker. Now remember, you also have your abilities. So Gingerbeard, your for example, your spike punch on your next one, you can choose to play that before your card is drawn. So Chuglocks, before I draw the card, is there anything you want to do?
Oh, do I? Let's see if I do this. I will roll a d6.
Okay, so you're playing your killer buzz. All right, I'm just going to rotate it so we know it's been played. 5. So
That's for you, John.
John, he's making you drink. Chug your drink.
Thought so.
it's a shitty Guinness. It's not even as good as Corvus. Fuck you, Brewdog. You're a shitty company.
All right, Chuglocks. Now you're ready for battle. So I'm dragging your card over, and boom, mousetrap. You see a large piece of cheese on the ground. It seems pretty strange, but you are hungry and reach for it, unleashing a large mousetrap. Cats are quite good at catching mice, so roll a saving throw for smarts. Success, you escape, eat the cheese, and gain +1 to all your saving throws. Fail, you lose 5 hit points. The cheese was bad. So your saving throw for smarts is 10. So you need to roll a d4, a d6, and a d8. And you want to get a 10 or less.
Or do I roll all of them together?
I'll roll them all together or individually and add them up, whichever is easier for you.
Right. D4, D6.
And d8.
And D8.
13.
13, you failed. Daniel, don't roll. It's only the player whose turn it is what does the roll. Okay, so you fail. So Chuglocks, lose 5 hit points. So you're down to 4. So make a note on your paper.
Oh, yeah.
Caught in the mousetrap. Okay, moving on. It is time for
Got in a trap.
Sexy Cthulhu. Sexy
It's cool.
Cthulhu, is there anything you would like to do before we start?
Before I don't have to. I mean, I can use that if I have to do a saving throw. So no, just hit me with a card. Go on.
All right.
Actually, I do want to say, Sexy Cthulhu, naffle drink or si ha chug il or asaf sexiness and gftai nga a hornet bathrobe. That's what it says on my card.
Is he having a stroke? I think Joker,
Yeah.
you're nearest him.
Yeah.
You should probably go check on him.
That's-
All right.
That'll be
Sexy
me at
Cthulhu,
2:30
you are
tonight.
facing bureaucrats.
I'm like,
Okay.
Desperate for coins, you get a job as regional collections manager at a cat food company. Pass the time. To pass the time, you start bringing a flask to work. It doesn't take long before your manager catches. Roll a saving throw for smarts.
I'm going to use my auto pass saving throw thing straight away.
Because smarts is your worst one.
My smarts is awful.
Right.
So yeah.
okay. Now, for me to do like a $5 or $10 thing, do I have to go to somebody's YouTube thing, or can I just do
Yes.
it like? Oh.
Yes.
Okay, you'll be with you.
You're playing the game. Focus. Okay,
I don't focus.
so John,
50
for
gold.
auto succeeding your ability, you success. Your manager sees your initiative and gives you a bonus 50 coins. So add 50 coins to your sheet.
I don't usually shout out Halakar this much, but please just put his just shuggeth it off, John comment. Really
Yes, yeah. I
tickles
mean,
me.
Halakar is on form. Halakar is on form.
All right, huh.
All right. So John, for the next 3, do you want to take over DMing duties and we'll alternate?
Yeah, go on. Yeah. go on.
Okay, I'll still manage the cards, but Hilda Muckraker, Janet, you are up.
It's my turn. Okay.
your turn.
Let me read.
Before we
it.
start,
Mhm.
do you want to flirt for tips? Do you want to use your ability, or do you want to just go to the card?
But who am I going to flirt with? The cat?
You flirt with whatever comes up. That's the point. You will double your gold take.
Okay. So no, I'll just flip my card.
Okay. So John, you are now DM. I'll flip it and then you can read it.
Okay.
Can you see it?
It hasn't come up on my screen.
Mascot dog.
Bear with me. Yeah, there we go. Running through the streets, you see an adorable and quite marketable dog chasing some cats. If you can defeat Mascot Dog, he can be summoned once per quest to deal an extra point of damage after you roll for an attack.
Ooh.
You've got to fight Mascot Dog. He's worth 1 experience point and 25 gold, but he'll do extra damage for you in the next fight as well. So I think we need to roll for initiative, don't we?
All right. Go ahead, Janet. Roll a d6 for initiative, and John, go ahead and roll for Janet. Or roll for. You got to get a 4 or higher. Tie goes to player, by the way. So Janet wins. All right. So Janet, your attack is a D8 minus 1. So go ahead and roll the D8 and subtract 1.
Okay. D8.
Oh, so with the minus 1, you do 0 damage. So no damage off the mascot dog. Now the mascot dog does.
Yeah, I mean the dog's so adorable. He just sort of gets out of the way of your attack and wags his tail at you, and you can't bring yourself to hit him. At which point he tries to bite you. Ha ha! 4
So
points of
D4
damage.
plus 1 for 4 points of damage. So Janet, subtract 4 points off of your 7.
Okay. So I have 3 now.
Mm-hmm. And now it's your turn. Just rinse and repeat.
Okay. So now I do the same thing again.
Same thing again. D8 minus 1.
D8. Okay.
2. Subtract 1 is 1, but it's got a 1 defense, so it absorbs that 1 point of damage. So you do 0 again.
Okay.
Okie dokie. And he tries to bite you again for 2 points of damage.
Oh,
I'm down to 1 point.
1 point. You can do it still. If you get
Okay.
a 5 or higher, you will win. So roll your D8.
Oh, please give me something decent. Oh,
Oh,
I told you, my rolling kills me every time. I always die because of it. So I didn't do anything.
So the dog sinks his teeth into your ankles and shakes you about like a rag doll. There we go.
Janet, you are our first chug of the night. Your
Okay, hold
character
on.
has died, so you have to chug your drink.
Okay, here we go. Oh, there we go.
Okay,
Oh my
so
goodness, that's strong.
you lose the challenge, but chugging your drink means you're restored to full hit points.
Okay, so I have 7 again.
7 again, and for the next turn. All right. So,
Okay.
and that concludes your turn.
Oh
It's a
my
good thing you didn't
goodness.
flirt for tips.
Oh,
All right, it's on to me, John. So I am going
I want to get rid of the message. We can't see your face.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
I gotta turn my light on.
All right, I will draw the card, and you go ahead and read it.
Okay, musician cat. You see a performing street musician playing upbeat music for the passing cat citizens. Unfortunately, your parents were killed by trombones, and you have a score to settle.
Yeah, meow this, you son of a bitch.
Excuse me.
Nobody messes with 3 martinis in a trench coat. All right.
Meow, 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 meow.
3 for initiative.
6.
Oh. All right, hit me. 4 damage.
Yes.
So I'm down to 3 hit points. Okay, so he's got 1 armor. So the only way I can win is if I roll a 4 on the D4.
Chug, 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 chug.
Oh!
No. No gold and 3 XP.
3 XP though. That's pretty good.
Oh, Daniel.
Here we go. Here we
It was
go.
coming.
Here we go.
You guys knew it was coming.
That's
Okay.
everybody.
Before
Here
we draw the card, Daniel, do you want to use your Yeti sweater?
Sure. What does
Okay.
that do to do that?
You just
We
say
need
you
to
want to
chug
use
out
it.
the way first.
It happens before you draw the card. So you get +3 to defense on the first attack that comes your way.
I will say now
All right.
that Janet does not have to do a full chug here, as she has already had 1 chug in this quest.
Oh, is somebody making us chug?
Yeah.
All right.
I've had 2. How? Whatever.
All right. Cheers, everybody.
cheers.
I'll do one with you.
We expected nothing less, Daniel.
Chugged. Oh,
Now I gotta
starting to feel tingly, guys. Starting to feel tingly.
Yeah. Cheers, Dan. Good man, Dan. Cheers,
It's
Dan.
not even dinner time yet.
All right. So we've all chugged for this quest. So we are on to safety
Yes.
mode at your discretion, of course.
Yes.
Yeah, Daniel, that's an interesting strategy. You know, you're going to win by getting the rest of us drunk.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, John, read the card.
Okie dokie. Card, blatant theft. You want some money to buy weapons and armor. Walking into a nearby house, you start smashing all the pots. In the midst of this chaos, the owner walks in. This cat person needs to learn that heroes are allowed to walk into any house they want, smash all the pots, and keep the contents. You're fighting.
All right. And he did his Yeti sweater, so the first attack absorbs 3 damage. So we'll go ahead and roll for initiative.
Roll for initiative. Okay. Roll D6, Daniel. Do your worst.
I will.
4.
Said it's a D6.
Yep, you got a 6. Very nice.
Oh,
And you do D8 minus 1
Why
damage.
can't I do that on Saturday? What?
Right. Roll a D8.
How much for damage? All right.
D8 minus 1.
Why can't I do this on a Saturday?
So
Okay.
you roll 3 minus 1 is 2, and he's a defense of 1, so that does 1 damage. So the cat has 3 hit points left.
The cat tries to smack you. But that's absorbed, isn't it?
Absorbed, that's it. So your Yeti sweater I can't speak. I've only had 2 and I can't speak. Is absorbed. All right, Daniel, counter attack. Go again. D8 -1.
All right.
Oh, nice. I think that wins the battle.
5.
Yeah, you got it. You've got it. So, Daniel, you win 1 experience point and 50 gold pieces. Make a note of those.
Write that down.
Yep.
Okay, so we have completed the first round. We're back to the top. There are
Okay,
6
so
quests left.
It was what?
50 gold, 1 XP.
Well,
Gingerbeard, we're back to you, and I will take over DMing until John has had his turn. Gingerbeard, do you want to visit the shop or activate your spiked punch?
No and no.
I will point out that this will be the last card you play on this particular quest.
Then no and yes.
Okay.
I
A
just do
diversion.
want to point out we have 70 people in chat at the moment.
Wow.
70 people. You say
Hello,
this.
70 people. I wonder
Just
how
want
many
to
are
point
coming
out
from mine.
you're killing my fucking buzz, man.
What sucks is my computer's so stinking old. I'm trying to figure out how to get on everybody's stream so I can like gift you guys $5, and I'm too computer stupid.
Okay,
If
focus.
you go
Sorry, guys.
go into DOS and type the command
DIR.
Dude, you're past me. You already went above my level.
Gingerbeard, you are facing a diversion. While fleeing from some cat people, you remember that you brought a secret weapon. You pull a ball of yarn out of your pocket and wave it at them playfully. Roll any not yet used saving throw to see if you can distract them.
So what does not yet used saving throw equate to?
Any of your saves, because you haven't used
Anything
it.
that hasn't been used. So I think you haven't used any, so I think you're good. Just choose one.
What? Just tell me a die. Sorry, John. Tell me a die to roll, and I will roll it.
64 D8.
A D4, a D6, and a D8.
We're in England. The singular is dice over here.
And assuming you want to roll against your sexual prowess, which is your highest, you need to get a 14 or less. A 15 or higher fails.
It's Gingerbeard. Of course, it's his sexual prowess.
Sorry.
He has a fine masculine beard.
So yeah, if I want to roll against my sexual prowess, we
Roll a
don't
D4,
talk
a
about what
D6,
happened at
and a
Games
D8.
Expo. D4, a D6, and a
And a
D8.
D8. add
Jesus,
them up.
this was not designed for drinkers. Like,
Oh, that's a huge
killer
that's a great
roll.
one.
All right. Easily successful there. So success, Gay, it's a perfect escape.
it's 4.
+1 to all your saving throws for the remainder of the game. So make a note that you add 1 to all those numbers, so that makes the saves easier as you progress. And we
Making a
continue.
note. Still hate Sean as a DM.
Juglocks. Do you want to visit the store before you
Yes.
go, or are you good to go?
I have no money. I have not won anything.
All right. You will have adorable treasure. Walking into some freshly marked territory, you find an old treasure chest. It is an arresting smell. Perform a saving throw for self-worth. So
that's the three. That's the 3 dices again.
the 3
Yeah,
dice again.
D4,
Yep.
D4, D68.
You easily did it. Self-worth is 10. You rolled a 5. So you find 1 Yeti egg. That's an XP and 20 coins. So go ahead and write that down.
Jetty's
And
way
20
8.
coins.
20 coins, 1 XP. Yeah.
I can buy a tankard there.
All right. Sexy Cthulhu.
Yes, darling.
Right. You ready to go? Do you want to visit the shop?
Oh, I could go to the shop, couldn't I? I think I might go to the shop. I think I might visit the shop.
Black member sword.
No. Right, what we got? Now, I've got a stolen hotel. Oh, I can't afford a better weapon yet. That's a bit crap. I can't afford keg mail yet either. But I am going to buy myself a bellow ale.
Okay. Subtract your 50 gold and make a note on your sheet. So if you get killed in combat, you get to roll a d6 and add a d6 hit points.
Yes.
All right. Let's see, what do you have to face? Kitty likes to scratch. An enthusiastic cat person starts coming on to you. You ignore her advances, but she starts meowing at you aggressively. Perform a saving throw for sexual prowess. Geez, that's your worst one.
I just need to let everybody know that I can't fail sexual prowess saving throws. The highest I could possibly roll is 18, and
18 is your number, so you auto succeed.
Yeah, auto succeed.
If you can fail it, only if.
I mean, I will roll anyway, but yeah, let's just see how much I make it by, because sexy Cthulhu, look at that. 8, yes.
All right, so she scratches you under your chin in a satisfying way, and you gain +1 to your maximum hit points.
Super duper. Marvelous.
All right, so John, you take over DMing and duties. Hilda Muckraker, Janet, you are up.
Okay.
You want to flirt for tips before we draw your card?
Sure. I'll flirt this time.
The abilities reset for each quest, so you'll get this back. This is your last card for this quest. Okay. And you don't have any money, so yes, there's no point in visiting this shop. So go ahead, John.
Citizen Cat. This cat man is on his way to work. However, you start to wonder what could be in that briefcase of his. Some nice Yeti eggs, perhaps? You'd better get that case just to be sure. He starts hissing and taking a defensive posture. It's time to fight. You've got another fight.
Oh,
this is good. This is an easy one, Janet. All you need to do is roll a 3.
My rolls. D8, right?
D6 for initiative first.
D6. Okay, here we go. Oh, see.
That's good. 4 is good.
Yeah, you've won initiative.
So, and he has a what is he? D6.
Roll a D8 for your damage.
Your D8, so you're first.
But yeah, he's a D6, so I got to roll pretty good to kill him.
No, you just need to roll a 3 or higher. That's it. You win.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I got a 4. That's shocking, but thank you. That's awesome.
So you've claimed 1 XP.
25 coins.
25 coins. Yes.
50 coins. She flirted for tips. She doubles the reward.
Of course she did.
50 coins, and I get how many? 1 experience point.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it.
And that's it.
Yeah.
That's your turn.
That's it.
Thank you. That's fun.
Yay.
Oh, I'm glad I rolled good.
And it's me. So we're blending in. I'm down to 3 hit points. All right. Well, there's nothing I can do, so I'll just draw the card and
check the suitcase to see if Rosebud is written on it, according to Slam. That's Citizen Kane, isn't it? Lap it up, fuzzball. Walking past a bar called the Scratching Post, you decide to stop in for a bellow ale. Turns out they only serve alcoholic milk in a bowl, and you are lactose intolerant. Time to fight.
okay. And once again, I can only win this if I roll a 4. All right, D6 for initiative. So I'm winning initiative. All right, so if I roll a 4 on the D4, I win. No! So it's down to 2 hit points.
Yes, he's down to 2 hit points. He does a D6 -1.
-1.
Yes,
You're
I am
1 or 2, I'm safe.
right
now. Nope, I'm
5.
slaughtered. All right. Well, I've already
dead.
I am dead. So I will take my 3 sips.
Down, get into the football.
Damn it, I'm frothing up all over the computer.
Hey.
That's what she said.
All right.
That's what I like to see. Seeing as how easily you won the game last time, we need to see you losing tonight. So that's good. Right. Daniel's turn.
Well, oh yeah, Daniel's
Hello, Gene.
one more turn. He's got the last card.
Yeah.
Daniel, did you get enough money to go to the shop? Do you want to buy before you go?
Do I have enough? I'm not sure.
Well, how much money do you have?
50 gold pieces.
Then you have enough to buy something. So we'll open the shop for you if you just want to take a look.
Yep. I got
So for 50 gold, you can buy a Bellow Ale, or you can buy a potion that lets you re-roll a die you've rolled.
I'm gonna go on the re-roll.
You're gonna buy it? Okay, that costs 35.
All right, that gives me 15 left. So.
Right. So make a note that you've got the re-roll potion.
Yep.
The good luck shot, as it were. Okay. I'll go back and I'll draw the card for you. And John?
I shall read it. Close his pop-up for my screen. Wandering goblins. Goblins from the nearest Lolivel forest have wandered into the den of the cat people. Their terrible beer, Fallow Ale, has been a fierce competitor with your hometown brew, Bellow Ale, for years. Time to clean up the litter. You're fighting, Dan. We're fighting again. Come on. Bring it. Beat a 3 for initiative.
I'm trying to actually. I want to throw $5 towards.
Super chat on your own time. Come on, we want to see you fight.
Fight.
Time's up. I'm trying to throw $5 towards him, and I can't figure out how to do it.
If he's not he might not be monetized yet.
All right, that may be it. Okay, true.
Just up to the channel and say it's me. Either way.
Well, I'll send it to John. And
Well, hello. What?
I'm going to send it to John, but you got to do a shot. How's that? Does that work out?
Okay.
How
much?
How much is 300 SEK? Okay.
Swedish krona, so that seems like a lot to me, but I only know Norwegian krona rates. So,
Does anyone know how many krona there are to the
You have to sweet drink a 6-pack or something.
30
I'm
quid.
worried about it. Shut up.
No, you know what?
I guess it was 30 quid, but doof, you fucking madman.
Yeah, doof, you madman. Doof, you madman. Let's
So we all have to drink.
drinkers.
We all have to sip.
Drinkers.
We're still on the same quest.
Well, actually,
3 sips. All right, Daniel, stop tactically stalling, as Intellectual Quandary puts it. Start fighting.
Oh, well, I got to open a new one. That one's empty.
Yeah, I've got to open it.
all right, so what do I need to do?
You need to roll a d6 for initiative.
Okay.
And he wins. And now roll a d8 -1 to attack.
Cool.
All you need is a 4 or higher to win.
All right.
And he gets a 6. So Daniel just conquering. So
Yeah.
Daniel, you earned.
By the way, that 300 SEK works out to 22.
That's marvelous. Thank you,
Yeah.
Doof. Doof
Yeah,
is a star.
thank you, Doof. I mean, I was going to make a comment about how Brexit has fucked our economy so bad that it's £22 to 300 krona, but that could be offensive to some people.
Ginger should be
That's my
ready to sit there like
£2
Dracula.
chugs.
Okay, Daniel, make a note. You earned 35 gold and 1 XP.
So that'd be.
You got it?
So, are you,
Yep.
Ginger? Are you impersonating Dracula tonight? Is that the idea with the hair down and the smart look?
I'm just being myself. You know?
All right, so everyone, that concludes the first of the 4 quests. So I'm going to reset everybody's special abilities except for John. John's usable only twice per game, so he's already used it once.
Yep.
And then everybody who's injured resets to full hit points.
Oh, so I'm back up to 9 now.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
My hit points for you my hit points reset. My hatred for you does not.
Good to know.
Everybody
Okay.
is officially on 2 chugs. Officially, there have been bonus
I was
ones.
gonna say I've
optional
already
ones.
done my 2 chugs for. I've already done my 2 chugs for 300.
Okay, so we're starting the second quest. Before it starts, everybody has a chance to go to the shop. So if you have money, if you have the ability to buy, you can do it before we start the quest, as well as on your next turn. Everybody's been reset, and our drinks are reset. So if we have to chug again, we have to chug again.
Okay.
All
There we
right.
go.
I'm sending $10 to John. He can send it to whoever he wants to, and everybody has to drink.
Oh, we start the second quest by having to down our beers.
Sorry,
Right.
John.
How
I
you-
didn't mean
how-
to.
How are you sending
Yeah.
it to him? Are you wiring it to him? If there's somebody like
Yeah,
tapping
how I
away,
normally. How I normally
like,
it's how I normally do it.
So that's not bad.
This is
Can I ask
totally
a
new to
question?
me.
What's the question?
If I was to spend my 50 coins on the stolen hotel robe, I mean, do I have to wear it? I mean, do I wear it and that defends me? It's like armor.
Let me just double check to see what it is. So what are you buying? Sorry.
The stolen hotel robe.
It's not available to your character. You can only buy stuff that's available to your character.
Oh, I was looking
So
through
you
the
see-
whole thing. Okay.
You see the portrait by your character, right?
Mhm.
Who are your muckraker, right?
Yeah.
I think yeah.
All right. I don't really see
Just got the same
in.
option.
Okay.
that she can buy. So it's like,
All right,
oh, well.
Janet, I have a question.
Mhm.
Why didn't you take the towels also and the little bars of soap?
Who was going to take the towels?
I didn't even get to take the
That's
robe.
fine.
See, that's the bad
That's
thing.
what I do.
Anything.
You take
Ready?
the towels, the soap, you take everything.
I just have to wake people up.
Trying to wake people up.
I always take a bubble bath for sure.
All right.
It's chug
It's
time,
chugging
everybody.
time.
Okay, well, I'm not
everybody.
eating yet.
Are we chugging? We've
Yeah.
been
Oh.
instructed to chug. So everybody down the hatch.
John, distribute it how you feel.
Well, $10 makes us all have one, so yeah.
I
It's
burp
We're
every
good.
drink.
Mhm.
I'm now on my 4th beer.
Well, I've already emptied
Well
one of
done,
mine.
Well
On my
done.
sixth
Your beers are quite small, aren't they?
Yeah, but they're stout.
Um,
They're 6. This is 6% alcohol.
Oh.
That's a lot, isn't it? It's more than a
That's a
beer,
lot.
isn't it?
No, it's average.
since
About
we're in between rounds, I need to take a wicked piss, and
Uh-oh.
I'd quite like
Oh,
and
yeah.
I'd, and I'd quite like to go for a cigarette. Is that
I'm glad you didn't
within game
leave.
rules?
all right, then we'll wait to start. This is why we take breaks. So
Bio
Yeah.
break.
Yeah.
Bio break.
Some,
Yeah.
some of you can vamp, and I'm sure John can tell you about the amazing stuff he's got coming up on his channel.
What?
I just got time to do it.
Be quick. There's nothing amazing coming from the channel.
I'll do a little shilling. Can you get rid of that super chat so I can see my beautiful
I
face?
can do. Yes, I can do.
I have finally gotten around, everyone, to setting up memberships on my channel. Nothing fancy so far. I'm just going to give advance access to new videos by a couple of days until I can figure out other perks that I can offer with some consistency. But the memberships have been set up officially on Mage's Musings. There's my announcement.
Cool.
There we go. There we go. People can buy memberships on Mage's Musings channel. So everyone's currently bunging money on my channel. Mage is monetized, and I have to say, probably needs money more than I do at the moment. So get on over to Mage's channel, and next time, if anyone wants to do any more super chatting or memberships or whatever, do it on Mage's. Give Mage some love. He's done all this work tonight to set this up.
Yeah. Mage needs the money. I need the subscribers.
Because I'm not monetized. But I want to say hi to everybody on X. It's on my feed right now. Hi, thank you for stopping in.
There's 95 people now.
There's 68 in my X right now.
You've brought in 68.
Well, he would be able. Who's ever running it should be able to tell.
It's not. Well, 96 is we're in now.
Oh, is that how it works? I don't know how to tell. But
I just see the total.
I'm just looking at my X. But yeah, I just want to say hi to everybody. Hi.
I have trouble looking at my ex. She broke my heart.
Oh.
Oh well, I have a broken heart myself, but
haven't we all?
There's 18 in mine.
I honestly doubt that you have a heart.
Who, me?
No one watches my live stream, so you know.
I have a heart.
Nobody watches mine when it happens.
When I said that, the person knows. I'm pretty sure they know what I mean.
Oh, are you talking about your exes?
No.
All three of them.
Exes live in Texas.
That's funny right there.
That's a song.
No Mage.
Look back to Texas with Willie Whalen and the boys.
Pretty much.
We're only entering quest 2, and I've already had 4 of my beers. Or I'm on my 4th. Sorry.
How many beers did you?
I'm glad
We're
I
taking a bio break. Sorry, I'm talking to American.
I was going to say the comments are rather quiet on the requests.
They're chugging along nicely. I mean, I'm on my 3rd can.
I'm already starting to get a little buzz now.
I'm on can 3.
I hope I can still talk tonight for my show.
That's what we've crossed to now.
Oh, no.
Halakar,
What is you doing,
Thank you,
Jana?
Halakar.
Do what?
What is it you're doing, Jana?
First
I have
member
a
of
show.
Mage's Musings is Halakar.
Oh,
Pardon?
congratulations.
Hello, Slider.
What's the show?
Thank you.
It's called the Friday Night Shit Show.
Oh,
We just talk about all kinds of stupid shit that's going on. I let all the people on the panel each pick one thing to talk about, and then we bitch and moan about it.
Cody, this is only the first quest. We got 3 more quests.
There we go. Look at that. Look at that.
All right. Thank you, Brian.
Will you take a look at that? Brian, nominate somebody to chug.
All right. So, Join Its Hat was gifted membership to my show. Jeff Hatch, GR, Mike Dymart, and The Old Geek was gifted a membership. To Mage's Musings.
That's 5 now? You have 5 members?
6, because Halakar bought one. Brian gifted
That's
5.
so good. Come on, everybody. Sign up and be a member.
That's $10. He's got to chug. We all have to chug.
Oh,
Who's done $10?
Well, Brian bought 5 memberships to my show.
Are yours $2 a membership?
Well,
Oh, the
Canadian.
handle broke off.
$2 Canadian. So
$2. You look at this expensive nonsense.
Well, what do you charge? You charge $1, one quid, right?
$1.
One-
Charge $1.
$1 US.
Yeah.
Well, that's I'm charging 2 Canadian. It might as well be 70 cents US. All right.
Isn't Canada's money worth more than the US dollar?
No, Canada's
Less.
sub US. We're down
I
by
was
about
born in
30%.
Canada.
Sorry?
I was born in Canada.
Yeah, you mentioned.
That's why I
Newfoundland.
used to go gambling in Canada. My money went further.
So we've got to drink whatever's in our glasses at the moment.
Yep.
Cheers, Brian. Cheers.
Well, congratulations. That's 6 members. That's awesome.
Thank you, guys. I'm gonna finish this drink at some point.
What was your YouTube again, Merlin?
Well, we're starting to feel a little warm.
It's like
now,
dribbling
aren't
down my face now.
Yeah, I got
Wow.
some on the chin a while ago.
we? When Gingerbeard goes for a number 1 and a smoke, he's usually gone for about 10 minutes. I can attest to that, as he does play and DM regular games on a Saturday, and that's about how long he disappears for.
Well,
All depends
What
whether
was your YouTube? What was your YouTube again, Merlin?
Sorry, say that again.
Mage's Musings.
What was your YouTube again?
You're completely unintelligible to me. I don't know if I'm not hearing you right. or,
It's his
What was
accent.
your What's your YouTube again?
it's Mage's Musings.
I was going to say, Joker, I'll translate because you're from the Black Country and no one can understand Black Country.
Yeah, well, just type in at Merlinster Gandaldor. It's right there on my name tag.
Oh, sorry. IQ has said this a couple of times. Next time we'll chug, I've got to say, drink.
Drink,
That's funny.
Drink.
drink. Father Ted,
Drink.
Well,
a very good Irish comedy series.
Yes. And look at that as well.
Unfortunately, it's only Graham Norton that survived it.
we can just skip Gingerbeard and get back to him when he gets in if we want to proceed, or if we want to get more compliments, that's fine.
Let's just head straight on with round 2.
Okay.
Gingerbeard.
I mean, he won't be denied his 2 attempts. He'll just be out of order. So we'll start.
Yes.
We'll start
Joe
then with
Crawford.
Chuglocks.
Yes.
So the next quest is the City of Cheer. The quest to description. Sorry, I created one of these. Where is it?
Don't I get to do my drinking first?
No, not yet.
The City of Cheer used to be renowned for its wondrous celebrations of human spirit. However, some say the city now suffers from a broken heart and can never love again. Ignore the swift decline of the City of Cheer and snatch up as many Yeti eggs as you can.
oh,
Okay, let's shuffle the deck. And,
What does that mean?
well, just shuffle the deck so the cards are randomized. Chuglocks, before we draw your card, is there anything you want to do? Do you want to go to the shop? Do you want to use your killer buzz? What do you want to do?
I will use my killer buzz.
All right.
Who are you going to make drink?
So roll a d5 or a d6, sorry, d6, and 1 to 5 means you got a 2. So who do you want to drink?
Oh, why not you?
You're making me drink?
Yes, indeed.
All right. Oh,
And-
Squirrel Hermit's got a penalty chug for Gingerbeard when he gets back, so keep that in mind.
yeah. Don't let it remember. Don't let him forget.
Okay.
Oh, I don't think we will.
I'm gonna try to do this in one go. So get the super chat.
Send
off.
the
Let's see if
spell
we can
out.
do
We
it.
can put it back up in a minute.
Yeah, let him see his face while he's drinking.
Slither, I do believe that would be a very profitable thing for a board game cafe to do. They should get lots and lots of copies of this, push it out. In fact, they should offer it for half price and just say, here, try this game. By the way, we serve beer, and they'll make a fortune.
Yeah.
John, remove the super chat.
Remove the super chat. I was leaving it up there for a memory thing.
Yeah,
but,
we'll bring back. But I've got a chug, so let's see if I can do it all in one.
Chug, chug,
Go on.
chug, 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 chug. Oh, beer makes my stomach hurt.
I think that's it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it makes my stomach hurt too. Holy fuck.
Burp. If I was there, I'd push on your stomach for you.
Oh, it would all come back out.
And that's
I know.
and then you put the squirrel back up.
They'll put the squirrel back up. Right. Yes. Yes. Okay. So, having done that, are you going to buy anything, Joker?
I've only got 20 coins, so no.
No. Okay. Go on then. Turn a card then, Mage. Go on.
Sorry, I'm recovering from that chug. Ooh.
I mean, I'd turn it if I could, but yeah.
Bartlebutt's Britches. Your
Uh-oh.
fellow hero, Bartlebutt, runs up to you without wearing any pants. They're cursed, my pants. We have to destroy them. You've seen weirder stuff. Destroy Bartlebutt's pants.
Have I seen weirder?
I don't know whether you have or not, but you've got to fight a pair of pants, which, to translate into English, a pair of trousers, Joker.
He's not wearing trousers.
Exactly, because these trousers are fighting you.
The trousers are
They're
attacking you. All
boxers, at
right.
least.
So, Chuglocks, roll a d6 for initiative.
3-6.
You lose. So,
No,
Bartlebutt's pants, a d6 plus 2, they attack you.
Oh,
And
no.
you take 4 damage. So
Well,
subtract
lovely 4
9
damage.
hit points. You're down to 5 hit points.
Welcome back, Gingerbeard. I trust you pay attention to Squirrel Hermit's donation here.
Yes, I do indeed. Squirrel Hermit, I thought we had a connection. I thought through Hackmaster, we had a shared understanding. You son of a bitch.
3 damage.
You do 3 damage. He's got 1 hit point left. So he counterattacks. We'll get to Gingerbeard's chug in a sec. Let's just resolve this combat.
Trouser snake.
8 damage. I think that kills you, Chuglock.
No.
Chuglocks, you have to chug, and so does Gingerbeard. So let's do a simultaneous chug. Both of you
It's
chug
too
together.
late. Too late. Chuglocks has already chugged. I've just seen it. It was a premature chugulation.
Hey!
Oh,
Only 5 6 times was just as good.
Ooh.
So even though I'm dead, what does that mean? I'm back to 9 and wait to the next round?
Yes.
Exactly. You lose the battle. You're back to 9 hit points. You chugged your drink, and
And I lose my coins.
Hello, Nerds Nerd.
You lose the coins.
And my XP.
Yeah, you don't
You don't
get the
get
XP or coins because you failed. So we're going to scroll back up. Gingerbeard's back. So Chuglass, do you want to do anything before we draw your card?
Just to clarify, that means I lose everything that I had.
No, you
No,
don't.
you
keep
only
XP.
don't. You don't win the card. Everything you have is still intact.
Also, I still have my 20 coins and my 1 XP.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, excuse me. Oh, the beer's starting to hit me now. Yeah, I'm on my 6th. So good
Cody
time.
do
was
I
taking
want
the piss-
to?
Cody was taking the piss out of you earlier. I think you're doing all right there, Mage. We've been going less than an hour.
Okay.
Do I
so
want to
Chug-
do anything before I draw my cards?
right.
No,
You can go to
I
the
don't
shop, or
wanna-
you can activate your spiked punch.
Nope, I just want to regret my poor life choices that has led to this point.
All right.
We have 108 viewers.
Richard Beard, I'll start using your spike punch.
All right. Simmer down, everybody, because Chuglass is facing the Duck Lips. The Duck Lips is a horrible vanity beast. It thinks it's extremely attractive and is always posing obnoxiously in front of you. Show it the good-looking side of your blade. All right, initiative, Gingerbeard.
I wish I had 3 hands.
I got a 6, so you have to tie goes to the player. So you have to roll a 6 to tie to beat initiative.
You are right, Iman. This is you, this monster.
Come on. Roll 6 or higher.
Shave him on. I think you better shave.
Gingerbeard, roll a d6. There you go. So it wins. So it attacks you. It's got a d6
It's a
attack.
4.
Yeah, but I rolled a 6. So it attacks you, and you take 5 damage.
Ooh.
5 from your 8 hit points. You have 3 hit points left. Make a note of that, and you get your counter attack. It's got a 2 defense, but it only has 2 hit points. So
Roll
your
a 4,
D6.
you'll kill it. D4.
Yep.
D4.
Yeah, if you roll 4 or higher, you D6. He has a D6 attack.
Does he?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he does. Yeah. Sorry. I thought it was D4.
4 or higher
Wait,
wins.
what?
Come on,
What?
Gingerbeard.
I
Bad eyesight.
roll a d6 attack.
Yes.
Yeah.
4 does it. You win.
Yay.
Goggles, John.
Oh, wait a sec. I thought I saw you roll 4. No, he doesn't win. He reduces it to 1 hit point.
Oh. It's still alive.
It's
Ginger, you're
still alive. And it attacks you again. You're 3 hit points. So if I roll a 3 or more, you will die. 4 damage. Do you have a bellow ale? Did you buy a bellow ale?
Nope.
So you die. You have to chug your drink.
Sucks
We're
to be
dying.
me.
We're dying.
Oh no.
It's Gingerbeard's questioning his life
Die,
choices
die.
now.
Question those life choices. Come
Yeah.
on, Gingerbeard.
Do I have to chug my drink, or can I just write "I hate Sean"?
You
I
can
just
do
want to
both.
remind chat. That Gingerbeard is only taking part tonight. He was the reserve for tonight, because Squirrel Hermit had to pull out. So I think you should blame Squirrel Hermit.
Now you've already had a chug this this quest, so you can just take sips if you're.
Yes, I don't think you needed the chug, Ginger.
It's a bit too late now.
I will point out if you had used your spike punch, you would have won that fight.
That's
So
all.
we did chug last.
I will point out that I fucking hate you, Sean, so much, so fucking much.
It's good to be gay.
Excellent. Good. Feel the hate. Let it flow.
So does the house. Why do you think he's in the attic?
All right, John.
You know
I
what's so funny about
Sexy
that?
Cthulhu, you are up. Do you
I
want to
think I
visit
need
the
to
shop
bring-
or do anything?
I think I need to bring in my favorite Cthulhu villain, don't you? You've been doing the
God,
voice,
no.
so I think I need to bring in my favorite Cthulhu villain.
A member
I
of
leave
the
now?
British royal family.
Can I leave?
The
Can I leave,
delightful
please?
Fenelek. The delightful
Can I leave?
Fenelek who thinks you all in chat here tonight
Oh my God.
have warm bodies.
Who is begging to
Yes.
leave? Because whoever's begging to leave, no, you may not. You are stuck here until the end.
Right, come on then.
I'm staying here for the game. I just wanted to leave because I don't like Fenelek. I've already seen him once or twice.
Do your worst. Give me card. Give me card.
All right, let's do it. Sexy Cthulhu is facing down. Oh, an intervention. Well, there you have it. Your
Finally.
irresponsible drinking has devastated the ones you love. Roll a saving throw for tolerance.
Oh,
Okay. Okay, I shall do that. I shall roll it. I have 14 tolerance.
A D4, D6, and a D8.
Okay, we'll go with that. D4, D6, D8.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
no! Oh no! Oh God!
So
Oh.
failure. Against all odds, he failed. You're
Oh.
going to rehab, and it hurts you 4 hit points deep. Also, mascot dog.
Say
selling
no.
You lose 20 coins. So
Bastard
subtract
dice.
4 hit points. And
We're
lose
going to
20 points.
rehab. I said no.
I
All
will
mean-
tell you,
John.
Joker does karaoke once a month. It's a frightening. Having seen what he's like now after a few drinks, this is a frightening prospect, Joker.
Oh, no, when I do karaoke, I don't drink.
I don't know if that's better or not.
I enjoy my singing, so I concentrate on my singing more than messing up. Apart from which, I've never really listened to Amy Whitehouse, so I don't really know all the words to the Rehab song.
John,
Right.
I honestly think it's probably better if you drink more than he does when he's singing.
I think
Just
so too.
saying.
I think so too. I think it's better if I ever get up for karaoke. It's better that you all drink a lot more than I do.
If I'm singing, you better leave because it's not good. Yeah.
Thing is, with karaoke, you've got to know the songs to sing.
Yeah,
Yep.
the limit of my vocal ability is "My Way" by Sid Vicious. So there you go.
All right.
All right, everybody.
Dude.
The alcohol is increasing the table talk, so let's continue. John, you are taking over as DM. So Hilda Muckraker, it is your turn. Janet, do you want to flirt for tips before we draw your
Yes.
card?
I want to
All
flirt
right.
for tips.
Okay.
Okay, I'm drawing your card. Do you want to visit the shop or anything like that?
I don't have enough money yet
Okay.
to get what
your
I want.
card is. Go ahead, John.
The curse
Oh.
of Todd. These vampires were bitten by Todd, the worst vampire. They are destined to live forever and be super lame. They try to bite you and bring you into their world of eternal uncoolness.
Oh, well.
We fight.
Oh, so what do I have to do?
Roll initiative, D6.
Roll initiative, D6. Yes.
Yes.
Please be higher than a 2. Oh,
A 3.
Yeah.
It's higher than a 2.
I should have asked for higher.
We've tied, but you're higher. You win.
Yep.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mercurius. Thank you,
You have
Mercurius.
love for Mercurius.
John's got a chug. Yep. Okay, Janet, you are up. So go ahead and roll a D8 minus 1.
D8 minus 1. Oh, come on, be good.
You get a 5. Oh, so you do 1
3.
point of damage. The Curse of Todd is down to 2 hit points.
Okay. 1
John,
point
Curse of Todd, roll D6.
No.
Okay, D6. 4.
4. So, Janet, you take 4 points of damage. You're down to 3. Make a note.
Yep.
And now you get to counterattack. All you got to do is get a 4 or higher, and you win.
On my D6, right?
D8.
8,
D8.
D8.
Oh,
Oh! You do 0 damage because you're minus 1, and it's a one. He has 1 defense.
Oh,
sucks.
Oh! You only take 1 hit point, Janet. You're down to 2.
Oh, okay. I'm 2 now.
Come on, counterattack.
this
You
is a
can do
long
it.
fight.
Another D8.
Come on,
D8.
Okay.
D8
Come
minus
on.
1.
Janet.
Come on.
Yeah!
Oh, I thought it was
Got
a
it.
7. It is a 7? Is that
It
me?
is a 7. You
Oh,
win.
I thought it was yours. I was
You
like,
win. All right, Janet, you earned
What do I
60
get?
gold because you flirted
oh,
for
I do
tips
get 60. Okay.
and 2 XP.
2 XP. All right. Thank you.
Just going to let you all know, we now have 125 people watching us act like idiots.
I know.
How many of those-
None of
Janet,
it. None of it.
98.
None of it. I was
98.
gonna say none of them are from my channel.
What?
98
Most of
from
my channel.
Janet.
It's on X.
98
Thank
from
you for
Janet.
coming. I hope you're enjoying us a little.
I've got 2 on mine, so they're not coming from me.
I've
Well,
got
I can
50.
We
tell
need
you
to see
who-
your face.
I can tell you who
We
they're
need
coming
to see your
from.
face.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
I'm not writing very good. so, oh well.
Okay, moving on. It's my turn. So I will draw the card. I don't think I have enough money to do anything. Nope, I've got no money. So I'll draw the card. And John, if you'll read it for me.
I'm just right. Okay. Chuglock's his ex. Oh, lovely. Oh, look at that. Oh my. Oh my. Oh dear. Oh dear, Chuglocks. Yeah.
I
Right.
didn't know we were at Gillett Road.
You find yourself in the middle of some awkward drama. Roll a saving throw for sexual prowess.
Well, thankfully, being 3 martinis in a trench coat, I am highly sexual. So I will roll.
He'll probably pay the drink.
So 4, 6, 9. My sexual prowess is 13. I succeed easily.
You tactfully dodge her advances. Your current weapon gains +1 attack strength from not being tied down.
All right.
Or sat on.
I'll have to remember that character next time I get to play.
All right. So I'm +1 to attack. Most excellent. All right.
Yes.
So scrolling on. We are back to Yeti Vetter. So Daniel, do you want to activate your Yeti sweater before we, or go to the shop before we start?
Yes.
Is that yes to the sweater or yes to the shop?
Both.
Yes to the sweater.
Okay, so he's activating the sweater. Okay, and John, if you do the
And
honors
we're
to
gonna
read the
paint
card.
the ceiling red.
Murder of crows. Noticing a single
Ooh.
crow is minding its own business, you decide to start swinging your weapon at it. Suddenly, all of his crow buddies come out of nowhere and start pecking at you. Let's get fighting, Dan. Come on, do your worst. Beat a 2 for initiative.
I will.
The trouble of going to London, the Tower of London.
D6.
Get out of here, crows.
D6. Okay.
How they do the initiation in Tower of London.
Thank
There you go, you win, Daniel.
Mercurius. Thank you, Mercurius. Good man. Who got that?
Good job.
Andrew of Caliban. Whoever Andrew of Caliban may be, you've received a membership. Superb.
Only 4 more to go to get a drink.
Oh yeah.
All right,
Right.
Daniel, you won initiative. Roll your D8 -1 and see if you can kill it in one fell swoop.
Die.
He did it.
5.
6 -2, 4 hit points. He does. He kills it in one fell swoop, earning him 50 gold and 3 XP. Looks like Daniel's pulling into the
Daniel.
lead here.
Yes.
That's awesome.
All right, write that down, Daniel, because I'm erasing the card. You got it? 50 gold and 3 XP.
Yep.
I'm just going to
I
head
got
to the
it.
bathroom, chap.
Yep.
Just bear with me.
Okay.
Behave yourselves while I'm gone.
Well, we're back to Chug Glass. So, Gingerbeard, you with us still?
Just about.
All right, most excellent. All right. Do you want to use your spike punch or visit this shop?
No and no.
Bearing in mind, again, this is your last card for the quest, and it'll reset anyway, so you might as well, right?
Do it.
Well,
do it.
since you prompted me, you evil bastard DM, then yes, I will use my spike punch.
Horrible of me to suggest you use your abilities. Okay.
Say, you might not use them.
It's appropriate that you're facing an obvious troll.
Mhm.
An
Obviously.
obvious troll is seen strutting through the streets, using no subtlety whatsoever. He provokes you relentlessly until you finally fight him. You swing your weapon at his stupid troll face. This one's big. He's worth 80 gold and 3 XP. All right, let's roll for initiative. Chug Glass, remember you are +1 to your damage when you roll. So I got a 1, so don't even bother rolling initiative. There's no way he can lose. So go ahead and make your attack.
Draw.
You do 2 points of damage, but he has an armor of 2, so you do 0 points of damage. Any counterattacks? D6 +1.
Well, I also rolled a 1.
You're going to take 4 points of damage. How many hit points you got left?
Well, I died last time, so
So you should be at full. If you die and chug, you're back to full. So 4 hit points off your 8, so you're down to 4 hit points. It's your turn to counterattack. Come on, you can do this.
Damn it.
All you need to do is roll a 5 or a 6 and you win.
Statistically,
disobedient
you
to
know
battle.
I can't. You son of a bitch, you know I fucking can't. And you just rub it in my face.
It's a 1 in 3 chance of winning. Statistically, you can. Come on, kill the troll. You can do it. D6. 5 or 6 wins you the game. 4. Just short. You knock the troll down to 1 hit point.
Exactly.
Sorry to interrupt here.
A 1 in 3 chance. No, statistically, no. That's
Sorry to
I
interrupt here.
can't fucking win.
And it
Straw Piglet.
counterattacks. It's going to hit
Straw
you
Piglet.
D6 plus 1. You take
Straw
6
Piglet,
more
piss off.
damage.
Straw Piglet, piss off. Piss off, Straw Piglet. Straw
I
Piglet,
think that
piss off.
kills you, Chuglass. Now, have you already chugged to this quest?
Yes, I have.
No.
You can play the safety rules.
Safety rules, if you like. Yep. Three sips for Chuglass.
The Canadian
I
rule, if you
was going
will.
to say last time he chugged when he weren't meant to chug, but yeah.
All right, moving on. Chuglocks, you're back. Your killer buzz has been used. Do you want to visit the shop or do
Yes,
you want to
it
go right
is.
to combat? You do.
I've
You
only
do
got
want to
20
visit the shop?
coins. I've only got 20 coins.
You only got 20. All right, so I will call up the card. You are facing Woeful Treasure. You've never been less enthusiastic to open treasure chest in your life. Sigh loudly and roll a saving throw for self-worth.
Yeah.
I love my treasure chests. It's all it ever wants to give me. 6, 4, and a lovely D8.
You're rolling 2, so we'll just use the first roll.
What? How am I doing that? Okay, let's try that again.
Well, no,
D4, D6, and D8. There you
there
go.
we are. So 3, 6, 8. Self-worth is 10. You succeed. So success. You find a bellow ale, which is kind of exciting, and you've had better treasure. So add a bellow ale to your inventory. So if you die in combat
I've got
again,
that. Yeah.
yep. Die in combat again, you get a D6. All right. John, are you back from your number 1?
Yes.
All right, let's do this. Sexy Cthulhu. Stop. Sexy Cthulhu just did a golden shower against a toilet on a toilet.
Oh,
Yes. Yes.
it's better
All right.
than the number 2.
Are we going right to the card, or do you want to visit the shop?
I haven't got any money left because I
All
got
right.
fleeced last time, didn't I?
All right. Oh, mascot dog is sad. Mascot dog is sad. The city of cheer is starting to get to him. He needs cheering up. Roll a saving throw for smarts. Here, your worst one.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to use my. This is my meal spent on my special power.
Okay. So you auto succeed.
reason-
I will remove it. You no longer have it available to you for the rest of the game.
The reason I'm
Success.
doing that is, look, the success gives me 1 XP. I currently have 0 XP. This
All
at
right.
least pops my XP virginity.
You convince him that life is worth living. And
You made it to adulthood.
Does it hurt, John? Does it hurt?
Absolutely.
All right. So add your XP and we will move on. So, John, you're taking over as DMing. So, Hilda Muckraker, you've already flirted for tips. Do you want to visit the shop?
Yes, I'd like to see what I'm able to purchase with my 110 coins.
That's a
I
good
wanna
amount
see
of
if
money.
I have- yeah. Let's see.
Okay, so you have 110. You can actually upgrade your weapon if you like, because your current weapon can be traded for 30 gold. Oh,
Uh-huh.
30 gold. No, that wouldn't be enough. You'd have 140. My mistake. 110, but you can buy armor. You can buy armor or bellow ales.
I'd rather buy armor.
No,
So
there you
what
go. You
can
can
I-
buy keg
Good
mail,
point.
a stain hat, or liquid resistant gauntlets. Either of those. There's 75. Any of those will add +1 to your defense.
Okay, I'll get the keg mail.
Okay. So make a note on your sheet. Subtract 75 gold.
Okay, but I get a +1, right, for my
+1 to defense. So you'll absorb
Okay.
1 point of damage against any attack that comes your way.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
Awesome.
From another planet. Hilda
I got
Muckrake.
minus 70, right, for my coins?
Sorry?
Is it minus 70 for my coins?
75.
75. Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Were you trading in armor? Because then you would get half of that back.
She didn't have any armor to trade.
You don't have any armor to begin with.
I barely had clothes on.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Okay.
So now,
Janet from another planet. Are you ready for your card?
I'm ready. Let's go.
All right, John, here you go.
I'm ready. Annoying mailman. This sad sack keeps following you around, telling you he has mail for you. But first, he wants to talk about his life and how well organized he is. Rather than surrender to his boring stories, you need to deliver some pain.
Okay, Janet. He's got only 1 hit point, but he's got three defense.
Uh-huh.
So
He's not a British mailman.
You've got to score a 5 or higher on your D6. So roll for initiative.
Oh, please. Please.
D6 for initiative.
You can do it, Janet. Come on.
You got it.
You've got it.
I did it. I can't
Now
believe
roll.
it. That was
Well,
good.
you win initiative. Now roll a D8 minus 1.
Okay.
You roll
Oh,
a-
please. Let it be worth it. Let it be higher than a 3.
Oh,
I suck at rolling.
All right. But remember,
well.
you have armor now. So he just rolled a 1. And you take no damage.
Yay.
have armor.
Thank goodness.
you had one job, Janet. One job.
Counterattack, Janet. You can do it.
Okay.
All you
So
gotta do is 1 point of damage.
I got to do another D8.
Yep. A 5 or higher wins the match.
Oh, God. See? I suck.
Another 1. All right. Counterattack.
Oh, come on.
Roll
Oh,
drop. Janet, you take 4 points of damage.
okay.
You're down to 3 hit points. You hadn't taken damage before, right?
Well, from it doesn't count from the last round, right?
Yeah,
It
absolutely.
does count?
Yeah.
It does count? Oh, then I'm dead.
Oh, so you have to chug your drink or take
I
6.
minus 2 then.
Oh, man.
Well, let me
Down the hatch.
Okay, hold on. Oh, God. Here we go. There we go. Woo! I already got
All
a
right,
big
back
button.
to the game.
effects.
So restore your hit points to full, and we move on.
That's 2 down.
We're on to me. All right. So I am
Martini's back.
So I'm back to full hit points, and I have +1 to my attacks because I earned something. So, John, if you care to DM me through this.
The negativity train. No matter what you say or do, it just isn't good enough for the negativity train. Before it attacks, it tries to break your spirit with a series of backhanded compliments. Dodge the negativity train's barrage of naysaying.
This is gonna be a tough one. He's got
This
5
is a tough
hit
old fight,
points.
yeah.
And one defense. Holy fuck. Okay. Well, let's roll for initiative. I suspect I will be chugging again. 2.
Thomas had never seen such bullshit before.
I'm trying, Orange Hat.
Right, come on.
What?
Then, mate.
What's that?
Oh, you have the initiative.
I have the initiative. All right, let's attack. I have D4 +1 to strike. And I just did 2 damage, so 1 damage. He's down to 4 hit points.
4.
All right, okay. So he gets a chance to twat you back. 6.
6. Ow! So I'm down to 1 hit point. All right. So I am going to use my special ability. I'm going to blend in. Play on your turn after a monster has attacked you. Instead of your usual attack roll, copy their exact attack roll and deal it back to them. So that will kill him and earn me the victory.
Oh, well done, you.
Oh, nice.
It's a good use of that special ability. Yes.
You don't mess with 3 martini glasses in a trench coat.
That's 3 XP, 3 XP and 60 coins.
60 coin, 3 XP. So I'm up to 6 XP and I have 60 gold.
Yes, you do.
All right.
Well, I'll see Quincy in a martini glass.
Yeti Vetter. I think this is the last one of this quest, isn't it?
It is, yes.
I believe so.
Yeti Vetter, do you want to visit the shop? Do anything before you start, or do you just want to turn it over and get it over with?
Get some armor if you have money.
Honestly, yeah, go to the shop. Like she said, get some armor. That's
All right. I will open
How
the
much
shop
cash
for
you got?
you.
You're loaded, aren't you, Daniel?
How much money you got, Daniel?
Could be a paladin when it's
money-wise or boost.
How many coin do you have? How much gold do you have?
Depends on what you mean. I have 100.
You have 100. Okay, so you can buy armor, or you might even be able to upgrade your weapon. You have the irony loot. You can upgrade to a trendy loot. It's 160. No, I don't think you can afford it. No, you wouldn't be able
You
to.
can buy armor.
You can buy armor though for 75.
So I
you
can't
can
be
get.
a Kardashian.
Say that again.
No.
All right. I can't be a Kardashian.
No. So, do you want to
No.
upgrade your
No.
armor?
Damn it.
we don't Kardashian.
Daniel, I think you look good in a Stein hat, personally.
We don't like a hoser.
A hoser. Thank you. I think I'm going to go for a weapon.
You can't afford it. I was looking at the price. So, the upgrading to the trendy loot will cost you 160 gold. You
Another
said you
60.
have 100.
Yeah. All right.
So, if you buy
I
armor, you
guess-
can increase your damage resistance by 1 point.
Well, risk it for the biscuit. I'm going to go for it.
All right. What are you buying? The Stein hat, as John suggested?
Yeah, because Dane Bramage is kind of bad.
Yes, it is. All right. So, subtract 75 gold and add one to your armor class.
Mage, you've got another member.
Woohoo, Mercurius, thank you for joining.
Yay! Is that 7?
I think that's 7, no, 8, because somebody else joined
8.
earlier too.
Okay.
And that is 150 people in total chat, with 122 in Janet's.
None of them coming from me.
Well, I just think it's
Thank
awesome.
you, everyone.
Everybody's like doing good and picking up people. It's pretty cool. Anyway.
All right.
Look for yourself.
Daniel, have you made a note of your increased defense and subtracted your gold?
Yes, I did. Yep.
All right, let's turn over the card and get you your final battle. John, if you do the honors.
That doesn't sound good.
Go on then. I just need to remove that. Son of Chad. Rick Chisler, son of the late performing gambler Chad Chisler, is performing in the town square. It looks like he has some eggs. Put this one-hit wonder out of his misery. You're fighting again, Dan.
All right, Dan. Roll for
But you have
initiative.
armor
It's not worth any gold, but it is worth 2 XP.
now. Mhm.
Oh, you automatically win initiative because John rolled a 1. So go ahead, Yeti Vetter, roll a D8 -1 to attack.
Excuse me.
Uh,
Pardon me.
Bless you.
shit. I'm on. Oh my god. No way.
Bless
Daniel,
you.
you
One.
do it? Roll a D8, Daniel.
I
D8.
Come on. See what you get.
You can do it.
I'm trying, Cheers. No, I can't. D8.
We have faith in you. Come on. You can do it.
Oh, and he kills him in one fell swoop.
Oh, good deal.
All right.
Try to get a better name.
That
I
works.
have a single 8.
So, Daniel, give yourself 2 XP.
I'm-
You don't earn any gold, but you get 2 XP for defeating the son of Chad. All right. And thus concludes the second quest, the City of Cheer. I will reset everybody's abilities, except for John, of course.
Yeah, we are officially halfway through the game.
halfway through the game. We'll take a quick break. I've had 6 beers, and I think I need to run to the bathroom myself.
Bio break.
Bio break.
Jesus. I was going to say, I am a massive pussy, and all my blood sugar is low, so I'm going to bow out.
Oh, you bowing out?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, it was nice
Or-
having you.
Or
Yeah,
you can
but
just watch
something
me
else.
being asleep. You can watch me being asleep on the stream for the next 2 hours.
Is that what's going to happen?
That might
Yeah.
also be fun.
Hey, they
Can't eat
do that
candy
with
bar?
me every other week, so don't worry about it.
Or swap you chugging to Coke.
Oh.
More sugar.
I mean, I love chugging the cock, but it's not
No, Coke.
not doing it for me. Oh, Coke. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, enunciate a little better,
Yeah, it
please.
sounded different to me
Yeah.
than Coke.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. I'm going to quickly step
at
away.
home.
I'm going to do my bio break. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Halakar.
That
If you
works.
have some
That
beer,
gives me
if you have some beer, you can
Cool.
take over from Gingerbeard if you wish. Do you want to, Halakar? Go on, Halakar. Go on.
Come on, make the numbers up. Come
Go
on.
on, go on, go on. Go on, Halakar.
You know you want to. It suits you, sir.
Oh, Halakar.
Hey.
Oh, Halakar. You've let us down. You've let us down so badly.
So,
Come on.
John,
You're still
we
there.
can play-
Come on.
who's winning? Halfway
Daniel, I
through.
think.
Not me.
I had 3 experience points. Isn't it how you win or not?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I've got 1. Daniel's got about
Um,
15.
Really?
I hate this.
Holy
As
crap.
usual, I'm kicking ass. No, I only have 7, unless I missed something.
Hey, that's still good. That's really
Come on.
good.
You might be drinking iron brew, but at least that's something. Get your ass on
Come on.
screen.
Yeah, Iman, get yourself in. You can drink iron brew if you want.
Yeah, if
Well,
I didn't
John,
always roll 2s, I might have more. But
John, are
I'm
you playing tomorrow?
Yeah,
The early session?
yeah.
Can you play the late session?
I'm on Bear's stream. I'm playing Palladium Fantasy with Bear. Live stream tomorrow night. Live stream
I
tomorrow
was
night.
just because I said I would try to run something tomorrow, and I'm like kind of confused on what to do. And
The answer to that is whatever the hell you want, Dan.
well,
I mean,
the
Yeah.
problem is all this know everything, and I'm trying to come up with something new. So I don't know.
are you
Iman,
are you guys going to be playing DD or another role playing game? Is that what you're doing tomorrow?
Back me.
we play OSE, which is a version of D&D.
Yeah.
Okay, because look at
Something
this.
down for the afternoon, is there?
See this? One of my subscribers made for me. It's a tower, dice tower.
Oh, it's a dice tower.
Cool.
Nice.
It has a magnet which holds it in place. Isn't it sweet?
Ooh.
He made this for me.
Was it a tray or something?
It's a I did the movie The Goonies when Bruce and I did The Goonies, and he made the tower and this little guy for me.
Cool.
Cool.
Dressed up as
I mean, Iman, if you want to fill in Gingerbeard's role, you're more than welcome. But we have to bear in mind that Iman does not drink.
Well, that's kind of a
The actual
problem in a
movie-
drinking quest
yeah.
game.
It is, yes. Yes.
The actual movies, Jenna. Goonies.
No, I mean they reviewed it. They reviewed it.
Yeah, we-
Reviewed it.
viewed that movie The
Ah.
Goonies. Yeah.
Is there an afternoon game tomorrow, or is it just the 2:00 one?
Well,
Yeah, well, yeah.
I'm going to try to, after we're done with this session, I'm going to go root out. I have from the world of Greyhawk a
Uh-oh.
bunch of one shots.
Alatar's at it again.
Halakar
And
just
now-
gifted 5 memberships. Let's see who got them.
But I'm
All right.
going-
General Nutt, Curtis Thompson, Omen Owl, The Roost, and Dirty Basement Terrain have been gifted memberships to my show.
cool.
Congratulations, everybody.
Right. Okay. I'm going
Awesome.
to talk. I'm going to talk very, very hushed tones because it's not entirely legal over here. But Iman will be smoking instead of drinking.
Yeah.
I consider that to be acceptable.
Oh no, absolutely. I have
Iman,
no issue
He's
with
smoking
that
a
at all.
pipe or a cigar.
no,
But-
it's a self-made one
cigarette.
that smells interesting. One that
Oh.
smells
Does this
interesting.
mean we all got a chug for this membership?
Yep. Alucard just bought 5 memberships to Mage's Musings, so we are required to chug.
Oh Jesus Christ!
God, here we go.
There we go.
I'm going to burp
Thumbs
this
up,
time.
everyone.
Daniel, you're moaning about drinking alcohol.
Hmm? Dude, I've been drinking since noon. You guys are amateurs.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Man, that's stout.
But anyhow, John,
So, yeah,
what
Iman,
I'll
get yourself
try to
in.
do, and actually for whoever else is interested in tomorrow afternoon, some of you guys tomorrow evening, I'm just gonna do like if I can figure it out, it'll be a one shot figure for first level characters. We can do the transportation bracelets. And it'll
Okay.
just be something
I
simple.
was going to say I missed last week, so I can't remember who's free. I think everybody is.
Thank you.
So-
So thank you, Alucard. We will start this round as soon as Mage is ready with Joker. Iman will be joining us, but he will be he as he doesn't drink, because I'm not sure everyone on Janet's channel will know, but Iman is of a culture that don't drink. It's as simple as that. We accept that.
No, it's
But
understandable. Yeah, exactly. That's
But he
understandable.
likes to
Yeah.
smoke
Is
things.
it is a northerner that thinks he's Scottish that drinks iron brew?
Yes. So, but Iman will be smoking instead. So
In his shed.
in his shed.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. So
With
come on,
Gingerbread
come on.
gone, Iman will take over for Chuglass.
Yes.
I will get the new deck up and running, and let's get this shit show going so Janet can make
In
her own
case
shit
anyone
show.
thinks Gingerbeard is a wuss, we
Well,
got a
mine's
message
not
on
until 9.
In
9
case,
to 9.
in, ca-
So I
in
hope I
case-
can stay awake.
in case anyone
Can I
thinks
just
Gingerbeard
say,
is a wuss,
can I just say, chat is very, very lackluster on the requests, please.
our chat doing fine. Chat doing fine. In case anyone runs Gingerbeard down for dropping out, Gingerbeard messages on Discord this afternoon at about 3:00 UK time to say he'd already started drinking, and he'd be okay to fill in if necessary. So he has been drinking since 3:00 UK time. That's
He's already ahead of us. Yeah.
nine and 3/4 hours
And
ago.
still
So,
Nine?
yes.
Okay. I started drinking at noon.
Gingerbeard started drinking before you, Daniel.
Okay,
So that's why
well,
Gingerbeard.
That
that's
doesn't
bad.
count the 3 I had before I went to work. And I drink
Why in
all-
2002?
so yeah. And then the one I had on the way to work, and then the one I had on the way home.
Right. Anyway, let's get started. Let's get come on, Joker.
That's
It's your
disgusting.
go.
Cheers, Halakar. All right.
Hey, have a
where's,
good night, Hal.
where's Iman? I thought he was coming on board.
He's just skinny up.
All right.
I always like how
As soon as he's in, we will get started. He will take over for Chuglass.
yeah. I always like how he's a good character.
Does anybody remember how much XP and gold Chuglass had before Gingerbeard left?
No,
I haven't.
Gingerbeard, come back.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Gingerbeard, if you're still watching, please let us know how much gold and XP you had so we can pass that on to Iman.
So how much do you have?
I wouldn't know. I'm too drunk.
Oh, you have written down. You know.
I've got
That's good.
60 gold and 6 XP.
6. Okay. All right. I can beat that. I got 3. So
Basically, I'm doing what I do in John's pub quiz, holding everybody else up.
Yes. at the bottom.
Don't think we haven't noticed.
Somebody's got to be the support.
Oh no, I gotta do this just because.
We're up to 168 watchers now.
I keep
168.
retweeting it, so hopefully I can get some more people in here. They-
Dad, you've got enough. I need the subscribers, not you.
Bear, I'll be there tomorrow. Don't you worry.
I do a lot of spaces. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but I do a lot of co-hosting and stuff in spaces.
I don't know about spaces, but I know about co-hosting.
Or X. You know, it's extreme on X now. You know, extreming or whatever.
Oh. I don't do the Twitter.
Not my understanding of extreme. Let's put it that way.
Well, I don't do Facebook, so everybody else I know does Facebook, but I don't. But
17 on my channel for 5
Come on,
minutes.
hurry your butt up.
Jane.
We're trying to get
I've
going
had
here.
10,000 on TikTok, so I'm happy
Come
about
on,
that.
Iman, find the key to the shed.
Right, come on then, Joker. It's your turn. Are you going to use your? Oh no.
We'll get back to him. We'll continue. Amon will come in. He just has to lose his order in the initiative. All right, Chug Locks. It is your turn. Do you want to do anything before we draw your card?
What quest are we on?
Number 3.
Oh yes,
quest
right,
2.
sorry, I forgot. Okay, so we are at the Leprechaun Party. Leprechauns know how to party. This quest is full of deadly monsters and short-bearded dancing folk wearing green. The monsters are starting to get pretty tough, so be sure to visit the shop and upgrade it. Don't expect any help from the gods either. We are super buzzed right now, and that is not far from the truth.
This is a perfect time to announce that we do have an Irishman in chat. Hello, Dark Knight. How are you doing?
Hello, DK. I'm doing an offensive Irish accent, but since my name is Sean, I can get away with it.
Well, I'm not even going to try.
Right. This is going to be for
Scottish. Okay,
This is
so
going to be for
Joker, it is your turn. Do you want to visit the shop or use your killer buzz before I draw your card?
I have no money, but this is for Daniel.
And Daniel, who's your vote?
Oh, dude. It's going right back at you. Right back at you.
Is that saying,
Come on, Daniel.
Daniel, he's making you drink? Killer buzz.
Give me 1 second to type a message. And then, yes, I will. But that's kind of funny. All right.
When you're ready, Dad.
Do you want a vodka and 7-Up or?
No, come on. We're JD buddies. Come on. JD buddies. Come on.
This game is getting elongated because you're eating time.
Dude, I already put. All right. Okay, now you got to give me a moment. Hold on 1 second. Fuck.
Chuglux is commanding you to drink, so drink, Daniel.
Oh, well, I'm just going to do a straight shot. Screw it. I'm not doing a mixed one. Where are you guys at? I got to find the right. Fuck. I'm sure you guys can see me looking like a goofball. All right.
Oh, yeah, but don't worry about that.
That's the whole point of the stream.
Yeah, I look like goofballs right now. So don't be worried about that.
How's that?
That's fine.
Actually, I'll do 2. I'll do 2.
No,
Daniel Kearney, you just donated $5. Who are you making drink?
He made Joker drink.
Yeah, him.
He made Joker
That's
drink.
the man.
Joker's done it.
Oh, he's done it? Okay.
Back at you,
Daniel.
buddy.
Sorry, Joker. Your card is coming up. You ready?
Come on. Hit me.
Cereal eating contest. You have risen through the ranks in a contest of champions. Roll a saving throw for smarts to see if you can unlock your cereal eating spirit animal. Saving throw for smarts.
Cereal. D4, D6, and D8. There we go.
Awesomeness.
You just did it again.
Oh,
You
shit, I rolled
two of
twice
each.
again.
So we'll take the. All right, never mind.
There you
Okay,
go.
1, 6, and 4, 11. That is a failure for smarts. So fail. Your spirit animal is an otter, and they don't know anything about cereal. Lose 2 from your maximum hit points from your tragic
Oh
defeat.
no! Thank God you
You'll-
got that hat.
Your maximum hit points now goes down to 7. You had the
Uh-huh.
hat, right? So 8. So subtract 2 for
Yeah,
the
I
rest
want
of
to
the game.
have a hat.
Whatever it is,
What?
subtract 2 from it. Your maximum hit points have been reduced. Okay.
Oh, I
Be
am,
moving-
curious.
I am my
Be
Bella
curious.
Whale.
Be curious. I'll thank you on Mage's behalf.
Sorry, what
Yes.
happened? Sorry, what did I miss? Oh, another gifted membership. All right, thank you. So let's have a look. Who
Oh,
got
what
it?
is it?
Hungar the Starvarian
Hang on,
just
do I-
got a membership to Mage's Musings.
Oh, I love Hungar.
The
a-
mighty Hungar.
Okay.
I love
Hang on, do I lose two HP points?
Yes,
2 from your
permanently
maximum.
lose 2 from your maximum. 2 from
Yeah,
your
like that.
maximum. So your maximum is reduced by 2.
So it's down to 7. Okay, cool.
Okay, Sexy Cthulhu, you're up. Do you want to visit the shop or do anything?
No, I can't.
All
Go on,
right.
just
Well,
take me on
here's your
card.
challenge. You have to face the Were Leprechaun.
Oh my
The guy
God.
delivering your pizza has an awkward moment when the sky clears and the full moon is revealed. You have to fight a Were Leprechaun with 7 hit points and 2 defense. This could be a
Yeah.
tough one for you.
Hungar loves
right.
everybody, Mercurius, and everybody loves Hungar. I think that's a fact.
John, I think you're in
Right.
trouble.
Oh.
Okay. I rolled a 2 for initiative. You rolled a 1. Oh, you're screwed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You can piss off.
You take 3 damage.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Okay. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine.
Counterattack. with your
counterattack
pitiful
with my-
D4.
Yeah. Shut it, you. Shut it.
1 point of damage, but he has 2 defense, so he takes no damage.
Yeah, I'm in trouble. I'm going to die. Let's face it.
Mhm.
You take 2 points of damage. He's D4 plus 1, so 2 more damage.
Okay. I'm okay. Okay. I'm not scared. I'm going to roll a 4 this time.
You're the mighty Cthulhu. You're,
Oh,
you got a
look at
4.
that.
Oh, very nice. He's down to 5
Oh.
hit points.
I need you to rub my dice.
Come on. Do your worst.
The Were Leprechaun doesn't like your snarky attitude, so he counterattacks and hits you for 5 damage. How do you like
no.
that, sexy
Oh.
Cthulhu, or whatever you choose to call yourself?
Yeah, I won't drink my Bellow Ale yet, and I'm going to take the hit.
You're going to take the hit? All right. So the Were Leprechaun has defeated you. John has to chug.
Yeah.
All right. Moving
Right.
on. So, John, you are now officially taking over as DM. Hilda Muckraker, do you wish to flirt for tips?
Yes, I do.
All right. Let's rotate it.
Everything
you
I
know-
got.
Okay. And do you want to visit the shop before we go in?
No, I don't have enough money right now.
All
Hopefully.
right. Let's do this. All right. Go ahead, John.
Okay, sorry, I'm just refilling my glass. Just bear with me. Thank you. Okay. Shower beer. The heat of the shower and the cold of the beer might be the most profound sensation you've ever experienced. Roll a saving throw for tolerance.
Oh, okay.
So
that-
tolerance is
That
9.
I know, but do I have to roll a D8 for that? or
A
four?
D4, a
D6.
D6, and a D8.
Okay,
One of
D4,
each. Oh, that's not good.
a D8,
Yeah, and a D6.
and
I
a
think you
D6.
already failed. Yeah, you have to get 9 or less.
I never roll good. I always
roll a
suck.
13. So failure. Go ahead, John. Read it out.
You slip and fall like an idiot and lose all but 1 hit point.
Oh
Great
no. Okay.
With great shower comes great responsibility.
So now I'm down to a 6.
You're down to
no,
one
no,
hit
you
point.
lose all but one.
Darn
You're
it.
down to
I
one
only
hit
have
point.
one left. Okay, I got one hit point.
Yeah.
All right. So now what?
Nothing. That's it. We move on.
Nothing. That's it. Yeah.
Even with my armor?
Yeah.
There was a saving throw. It wasn't an attack.
That sucks.
All right. So we're
Do
on
you
to
wear
me.
your
Where
armor in
are
the
you?
shower? Do you wear your armor in the shower? No.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. I don't.
I'm actually going to visit the shop and buy a bellow ale for 50. So now I'm down to 10 gold, but I have a bellow ale. And I
Yeah,
can
of
barely
course
read my
you do.
handwriting. I'm starting to feel kind of woozy here. This is good times. Okay.
Can I just announce 175 watching you now?
175.
Woo!
Very nice.
Woohoo!
And 170 of them are all from Janet. So thank you for
Yeah,
coming
look-
on board,
Yeah.
Check
Janet.
this out. I wanted to show you guys my real sword that I have hanging on the wall.
Well, that's a nice big one.
Oh,
Really heavy.
Big, shiny.
Yeah, it's real.
And let it be known that Janet was playing with her sword on our stream.
Yeah.
yes.
And all the jokes are staying in my head.
John, if you'd be so kind as to read my challenge.
Okay. I'm just getting my mouse over to my other screen, and down we go to Grogderp. Grogderp is a half orc, half leprechaun. He's never been quite magical or fierce enough to fit into either world. He does, however, throw up rainbows. In fact, he just threw up some rainbows on your new questing boots.
What kind of boots do 3 martinis and a trench coat wear? All right. Time for initiative. I don't think I can beat this
Excellent
one.
ones.
Yeah, you're
Oh my God.
Oh, that's
Bring
good.
it
This
on.
is someone else get low numbers.
That'll be 3 damage unless you've got any armor.
I have no armor, so 3 damage. I'm down to 4 hit points.
Yeah, you're dead.
That's
You're gonna
it.
be dead soon, yeah. You're gonna be dead.
Okay, so let me see. I can use my ability and do 3 back. Let me see. What would that be worth it? I might as well. I'm going to use my ability and do an automatic 3.
Okay. Does his armor soak that or not?
I don't know. That's a good question. Let me see. Copy
Does it matter? Because he's going to
their exact attack roll. No, you know what? No, I'm not using my ability. It's their exact attack roll. I'm going to save it. So let's just counterattack. And I do D4 plus 1. I do 5 damage minus his 2. So 3 damage. He's down to 4 hit points.
Okay, so he's going to.
Oh, that would just, yeah.
Have another 5.
Another 5. Well, that kills me. God damn it. All right. Why couldn't you roll that first? And then I could have counterattacked with that. Okay. So, however, I just bought a bellow ale. So I'm going to roll a D6 and get those hit points back. I get 6 hit points back. So I'm up to 6.
Hi.
And now I will use my ability and counterattack for the 5 minus the 3. So the exact roll.
Drops
So
into 1.
that puts him to
Drop
1
into
hit
1.
point.
Yeah. Okay.
Yikes.
Okay. Do you use that instead of your attack, or do you use that as well as
Yeah,
your attack?
instead of my attack.
Okay, so he gets to attack you again. Oh,
Very
come
nice. So
on,
I still take 2 damage though. So I'm down to
Yeah.
4. And now my counterattack. Come on, big bucks, no whammy. He's down to 1. So what do I need? All I need is to roll a 2 or higher. Come on. 3, 4 damage. I kill Grogderp.
Grogder.
So I'm down. I get 4 XP. So I'm up to 10
You have
XP.
45 coins.
45 coins. So I'm up to 55 coin. But I lose my bellow ale. It's a good thing I bought that.
Hello, Victor.
Okay, so I move on, and we're to Daniel, Yeti Vetter. Do you want to visit the shop or do anything? Do you want to use your Yeti sweater before we draw your card?
I guess the shop.
You do want to visit the shop. Okay, how much money you got?
I have.
Joker, if you're saying you're still sober,
25.
just fill your
So-
glass more. So when you
Well,
have
I
to
guess
chug, you chug more.
I'm trying to
John,
get more
I can't hear
requests for the
Daniel.
train.
I'm down.
Daniel,
to
how much
20
money you got?
I'm down to 25, so I guess the shop is kind of out of the question.
Yep.
Yeah.
The cheapest item is 35.
Yeah, so guess I'm gonna goof off and do whatever.
Okay. Do you want to use your sweater before we turn over the card?
Sure.
I've been used it, yeah.
Okay, here we go. John, are you ready?
I am, yes.
DM Yeti better here.
Oh, we have more Irishmen. Pot of gold. You can barely see the rainbow, but you're pretty sure you're at the end of it. Roll a saving throw for self-worth. I haven't seen Iman appear in the waiting room yet, Iman. So if you're there, let us know.
He'll get the last two. We'll continue until he shows up. So, Yeti Vetter, roll a D4, a
What
D6,
do I
and a
roll?
D8. D4, D6, and a D8.
Hi, everyone.
So he just rolled a 714.
I'm sorry for taking so long.
His self-worth is 11, so he failed.
Darn.
Okay, thank you.
What did you
Now
do? Dial your way in, Iman?
Yeah, I had to use my dial-up northern internet.
John, you'd be so kind as to read his failure.
Okay, you pass out from drinking with the leprechauns, and they steal all of your coins.
Oh. That sucks.
Lose all your money there.
That's what the past
Daniel, sorry. All
That's
right.
terrible.
All right.
Iman,
All right.
you're with us now.
Iman's going to have two
yes.
cards.
I'm going to be in the shed in like 2 minutes.
Okay,
Would
well,
you
I'll turn the camera on.
You've got
So
two
you're not ready?
turns in a row. Iman,
All right.
What, because I missed last turn? Who am I, sorry? Am I Chuglocks?
You're Chug Lass.
Chuglass, sorry.
Yeah.
Are you with us now, or do you want us to come back to you?
I'll be 2 minutes, guys. I just need to get
All right,
pen
we'll
and
come
paper
back to him, and
outside.
we'll finish off with him. He'll do 2 in a row. Chug Locks.
Okay.
Finish
You wanna
off.
You want to visit the store?
No, I only have 20 coins. I am not a very rich barbarian.
Yep. All right. Here's your card. Here's your challenge. The 2-day hangover. Well, it was bound to happen. You had a really great night, and it ruined the following 2 days of your life. This might seem strange, but to beat this, you need to have a physical battle with your 2-day hangover. Also, clean up your place. You're a disgusting mess. All right.
Can I just say, is it a bad thing when this makes my life look a lot less interesting?
A lot more interesting, you mean?
Yes, it is. All right. Roll a D6 for initiative. I got a 1. Never, don't bother rolling a D6. You automatically win. So go ahead. The 2-day hangover.
I did. So what do I roll?
You just rolled it.
D6.
D6. So 2-day hangover takes 2 points of damage because it has a damage reduction of 2. It has 1 hit point left. You almost beat it, but it counterattacks with a D8 -1. 0. You take no damage. You lucky son of a bitch. All right, counterattack. Go ahead. D6. 6, and he wins. He beats the 2-day hangover quite soundly. Chuglocks gained 30 coin and 3 XP. Write that down.
Boy, he starts off
Right,
really well.
good. Move on.
All right. Moving on. Down to Sexy Cthulhu. Do you want to visit the shop?
No, I can't afford it.
All right. Here's your challenge. Leprechaun slaughter. Whoops. You didn't realize that leprechauns were much smaller than you. You should really look down once in a while. Roll your lowest saving throw to see if you can correctly harvest the lucky leprechaun goo in a beverage for resale. Your lowest saving throw is
Hornswoggle. Come on, you can do it. Come on, Hornswoggle.
See, I would roll really high for that one.
7.
Come on, Hornswoggle, you can do it.
Failure. The goo destroys one piece of armor you're wearing. It's volatile stuff. You have no armor, right?
I have no armor. No.
So
no.
it's a wash. You get no penalties. All right.
I don't gain
John,
anything, but hey,
You're taking over for DMing. Hilda, do you want to visit the shop?
What can I buy for 35 coin? Because that's all I have left.
There is actually one thing you can get. You can get the shot.
Uh-oh. What
Here
is
we
it?
are. The good luck shot. Drink this to re-roll a die that you've rolled.
Oh, okay. I'll buy that. So I have no
Okay.
money now.
So 35 gold, and you have a good luck shot. So yeah, so any die you've rolled, you can re-roll. Keep that in
Shot.
mind. Okay, so I'm calling it up. John, are you ready?
I am ready. Yes.
Okay.
Leprechaun
no.
shark. He's not fooling anyone with that hat. It's a shark. You get +1 to attack for this battle if you are wearing a hat.
Janet, you're wearing a wig though. Does that count? Are we going to count that as a hat, guys?
No, it's there.
I can put a hat on real quick. I got devil horns. I got everything. I got a halo.
I think because Janet has brought almost 200 viewers to our stream, we should give her a pass. She gets the hat bonus for wearing a wig.
And I got.
All in
I think
agreement?
so too.
Hold
No.
on.
What you say? That's
I
not
believe
Janet's
that's
real
called
hair.
being a woman bonus.
Yeah, I have to wear a wig. It looks good, but I got antenna. No,
Janet's also down to 1 hit point, so let's give
yeah,
her
I'll make a 1 hit point.
Yeah, go on. Okay. Yeah, well, +1 attack for this battle. Go on then.
So
All right,
I have to
roll
roll.
initiative. Roll D6 for initiative. See who goes first.
I thought
Please.
1 anyway.
Nope, never mind. Janet got it.
I got
Okay.
6.
Now, Janet, roll a D8 to attack. 4. So -2. -1 for you and -1 for this thing. You do 2 points of damage to it.
Yay! Finally, I did something. But he has a 4, right?
Yeah, but no, he's a D4 times 2. Look at that, times 2.
Okay.
2 points of damage.
Oh, 2
I
points.
think that-
Oh well, I think I'm dead.
You don't have
Yeah.
a bellow ale?
No, remember I have a
That-
good luck thing. That's it.
You have
I
her
don't have any-
armor too.
I
Oh,
have armor.
chubby.
That's a +1.
Still, but only 1. You're down to 1 hit point. Yep. Sorry,
Yeah.
Janet.
Dead. So
You
here we
get a
go.
tug. All right. So restore your hit points.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
back to 7 hit
Okay.
points, but you don't get that whopping 60 gold and 4 XP.
Damn it. I never get any.
All right, moving on. This is my turn. 3 martinis and trench coat. I've already used my blend in. So I am going to go to the shop and buy another bellow ale because that saved my bacon last time. I'm down to 5 gold. All right, John, are you ready?
I am.
All right.
Become a god. You've successfully convinced the leprechauns that you've fulfilled an ancient leprechaun prophecy. You know nothing about leprechaun lore and are very quickly exposed. Fight for your life as you flee the leprechaun kingdom.
Oh, dear. All righty then. I'm glad I bought that bellow ale. So
Yeah,
I
think you
have
should.
I have 4 hit points left from the last battle, just as a reference. Okay,
Yeah.
let's roll for initiative.
Does anyone know what equipment I have, by the way?
No one knows anything.
So assume you're baseline. then.
Starting fresh. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so I go first. D4 plus 1. Big bucks, no whammy. 4 damage. So -1, so it takes 3 damage. It's down to 2 hit points.
Okay. It smacks you back. Take 8
Ouch!
damage.
So I take 8 damage of my 4, so I have to use my bellow ale. I'll scratch that off, and I roll a d6. I get d6 hit points back. And I gain 3, so I'm back up to 3 hit points. So it's down to 2 hit points.
Wow.
Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Big bucks. Everybody pray for me. D4 plus
No.
1, and I 4 damage. -1
1.
is 3, so I do 3 damage. Do I beat it? I had it down to
Yes.
2, right? Yes.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Whew. So I gained 60 coin and 4 XP. I'm up to 14 XP.
Oh,
And I
you
have
win the second time he plays.
No, he's not going to win. He can't win. He can't win. Somebody stop him. Daniel, are you awake? Daniel, are you awake?
Do you think
No,
I
he's
can
not.
stop him?
I don't know. I think
Daniel
he's
fall asleep.
Daniel.
Oh my God, he's asleep.
Dan-
Wake up.
Oh, he might be, you know.
Daniel!
Oh, he's so
Uncle
sweet.
Dandon!
Well, this game's going off the rails. We had one guy bail and one guy fall asleep on stream.
That didn't happen last time.
Nope.
Okay. Well, at least nobody's flashed. Nobody's flashed anybody, so that's good.
Iman,
All
get
right.
yourself in there now.
All right,
I'm
Yeti
here.
better.
Iman,
We'll
your
skip Yeti
turn.
better. Chug glass. Iman.
Can you guys see me and hear me okay?
Yes,
Absolutely.
you can.
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Let's see what you're partaking in tonight.
Oh, this is just a cigarette at the moment.
So
Oh,
I can show you if you want, but it might demonetize all your streams.
I'm not monetized, so I just got mine back a couple days
You want
ago.
to see?
okay,
Go on,
so
then.
chug glass. Iman, before we start, we know we don't have any money because Gingerbread didn't tell us, but you can opt to use your spiked punch before we draw your card. Gives you +1 to your attack.
No, I'll save it for now.
Save it. Okay. You'll have two cards. So yeah. Okay. So here's your card.
Hang on, let
Potion
me
of
turn my screen
celery.
landscape.
Oh my goodness, this doesn't look good. This looks
Come
dangerous.
on.
Potion of celery.
Okay, yeah, I
You
can see it better
shoplift
now.
the local leprechaun potion shop. You are now the proud owner of a potion of celery. Use
You
this in
sold.
battle
You sold.
instead of attacking to turn your foe into celery. Enemies that have been turned into celery are reduced to 1 hit point, but otherwise act normally. They are adorable little celeries with little arms and little legs, waving their tiny weapons around. So there you go. No
Aw.
challenge. You just get a potion of celery. Add that to your equipment list.
I'll save that for like a tough enemy, I think.
Cool.
Absolutely. It's
Right.
on your equipment list. Just make a note of it.
South Park celery.
I got my paper and I got my pencil.
All right.
I've
So
also
now
got my
we need-
dice gifted to me by a lovely hunger.
And the second one?
The second one. All
Yeah,
right.
what-
Do you
go
want to
on
use your
then. Another
spike
one.
punch? I would recommend yes, because this is your last one for this quest anyway.
Hey, if you say yeah, I'll do it.
All right. So you're +1 to strike, or +1 to attack. All right. And your challenge is tiny leprechauns. They were pretending to be one large leprechaun in a trench coat. I know what that feels like. Until you had to go drunkenly strutting through the bar and were all elbows.
Yep.
So
Okay.
they have 3 hit points, 2 defense, but it's worth 100 gold and 3 XP.
Whoa, hello.
Hello,
Okay, yeah, that sounds good
nurse.
to me.
wow.
All right. And you're +1 to attack. on
Welcome
this
to
one.
the dream, Iman.
So, initiative, I rolled a 2. All you got to do is get a 2 or higher on your D6, and you go first.
D6, yeah? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hang on.
We're rolling on the
Just empty
stream,
now.
Iman.
Oh, he's
Join the
not
roll
in.
20.
He's not in our roll 20. Fuck.
I can't do both. Because if
Yeah.
I go
Oh.
on roll 20, I have to go on a different tab and I'm on mobile. So it
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
really
yeah.
work.
Ah,
Roll your
no,
dices.
no.
Roll your dices.
But I can
Roll
I
it.
can turn my camera around and show you if you want.
No,
That's all right.
Just
That's
roll.
all
Roll
right.
your
Roll.
dices.
We're
Roll
already
your
running later than we intended because there was a lot of dicking around.
I got
What do you
one,
think is
so
going to happen?
I got a
What
one.
did you get?
You got a 1.
You got
I'm going to
one.
probably do this to do the shit show.
Okay, so I attack you with a D8, and you take 8 damage.
Oh fuck you!
no.
I just got here, bro.
That kills you instantly. Do you have
Oh my
you don't have
fucking
a Bellowell. All right.
Got
Guess what,
splattered.
Iman? You have to. I guess you're not drinking, so you have to power drag that joint.
I have this.
Hot box it.
Iron brew. Chug, chug, chug the iron brew. Chug the iron brew.
Chug the. I'll do a bit.
It's not alcohol, though. But, so, it don't matter.
All right.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
I'll
Is
do the alcohol.
Daniel-
I'm sticking to the spirit of the game, without the spirit, if you will.
All right, Daniel is sleeping.
That's
So,
bad.
shall we roll a die to see who gets the final card?
Just for those who don't know, Daniel plays with us every Saturday on OSE, and this is a ritual. This is a ritual. When Daniel goes silent, we know he's gone. We know. We know.
Okay, so I've written down one death.
I'm going to choose him. It ain't going to be me.
All right, I'm going to roll a d5, and that'll determine the turn order who gets the final card.
Do we all roll 2?
A 1. So Chug last. Iman, you get the final card,
Okay.
which is appropriate because you're new. So, naughty unicorns. You see 2 unicorns in the distance, but what are they doing? Is that unicorn hurting the other one? Roll a saving throw for sexual prowess.
What
So
is mine?
Daniel or Iman, sorry, roll a d4, a d6, and a d8.
Right, okay. My D4, my
Then I'll do it.
D6, and my D8. Okay, so D4, 3, D6, 3, D8, 5.
All right, so
11.
So what is that? 13?
11.
11? Okay.
11.
So you succeed. Sexual prowess for Chug Glass is 14. Success. A beautiful explosion of light pierces your soul, increasing your maximum hit points by 1. So you have
So what am I hit points now?
9 maximum hit points now.
See, I wish that could have happened to me.
It's all right. Real life sexual prowess doesn't exist, so.
So thus concludes
bad.
quest
Sorry about
number
it.
3. So we have one more quest. Quest number 4, the Minotaur's Maze Tavern. So I'm going to reset everybody's abilities. We're going to take a quick break if you want to visit the shop or the bathroom.
I need to do the bio.
Have we actually done 2 quests in this one? Have we already done 2 quests in this one?
3. We've done 3.
We've done
Right,
3.
so I've
We're on
got-
the
Oh,
final.
okay.
We-
I can't
I-
remember if we've done the 2.
I can
can't
do the
remember if we've done the 2.
Yep, bio
Bathroom
break.
break
Everybody on
here.
bio break. I got to go too. I have broken the seal. So
From there, there's a good
All right.
distance.
I will be right back, and then we'll get into quest 4 so we can get this. Janet has to be out by 8, so she has her own show. So we don't want to dawdle. I'll be right back.
No worries.
What time is it over there, Jenna? And
She might be away.
yeah. How you doing?
It's about time now, I think. Here we go. The reason I call myself a herbalist.
Yeah, indeed. That's just what you preach. That's the best way to do it.
I mean, when I don't drink often, but when I do, I sort of feel guilty, but I don't feel guilty for smoking.
Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, the only thing is, as far as drinking goes, the older you get, the less you do. The older I've got, the more drinking socially I've become instead of just drinking naturally. You know, I kind of drink more socially than anything else now.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, if you come to my house and saw the cupboard in the living room, I've got Kraken, I've got every bottle of Jack Daniel's apart from honey. I've got Disaronno.
Oh, I can't drink that shit.
And God whatever else. Well, it can, unless I'm drinking socially, you can stay there for a couple of years without drinking.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a new bottle just for the stream.
How much have you had?
It's there.
Oh, okay.
We're back. I'm back.
Yep. Just waiting on Janet.
Wait for
and
Janet.
We'll get started.
Somebody pull the trigger on that on that shotgun that's beside his chair. Just to wake him up. Somebody pull the trigger.
I don't think it would wake him if he's been drinking since noon.
Yeah.
Janet's a bunny now.
Kelsey pull.
Yeah, I got
pull
white ones and I got black ones, but you can't see the black ones.
Kelsey, pull the trigger. Pull the trigger, Kelsey. Pull the trigger.
Okay, so Janet, you have a half hour before you got to go for your shit show, right?
For the last question.
No, mine it's only 6:25 here. I don't start till 9:10.
Oh, 9:10 your time, right? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so you got a little time. All right, so but
Be
let's
out
get to this.
I'm not in a hurry.
Okay. So quest number 4. Let me read the description here. The Minotaur Maze Tavern.
Interesting.
You've tracked down Kiltank, the culprit behind the stolen Yeti eggs, to the Minotaur's Maze Tavern. The beer is actually pretty good, but the patrons are pretty rough. Plus, who knows what you'll run into in that maze? More importantly, why doesn't my drink have any ice cubes?
Because it's getting hot.
All right,
That's what I'm missing.
Buddy.
I need ice cubes.
Probably fire jobs are going to show up.
Iman, you're up first as the chug lasts because you're taking over for Gingerbeard. Before we, I got to shuffle the deck. Before we do anything, do you want to visit the shop? Do you have any money, or do you want to activate?
As far as I know, no.
Okay. Do you want to activate your spiked punch?
Yes.
Okay. Let's rotate that. And good. Okay. So your challenge is Minotaur eggs. Thinking at first that you've stumbled upon a treasure trove of valuable Yeti eggs, it turns out that they are worthless Minotaur eggs. After stomping them relentlessly, the mother Minotaur attacks you with violent fervor.
Oh,
all right.
Poor eggs.
Oh, she's a tough one. 7 hit points, 2 armor. So roll for initiative.
Iman, you're gonna get your ass kicked.
Uh-oh.
That's fine, dude.
You gotta get a 6 to tie to get the win.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Right.
You like the odds. Come on, Iman.
No, I got a 1.
Got a 1 again. All right, so she attacks you first. She is D6 plus 1. And you take 6 damage.
Okay, so I'm on 3.
And you counterattack. She's got 2. So your attack is a D6. So go ahead. But you're plus 1 because you activated your spike punch. So D6 plus 1.
D6. 4 plus 1, 5.
So 5. She's got 2 armor, so you do 3 damage. She has 4 hit points left.
Okay.
You can do it. You can do it. She counterattacks with
can't.
her D6
No,
plus
he can't.
1.
No,
And you
can't.
take 4 damage.
Ah, fuck.
What does that put you at?
-1.
Dead.
Oh, dead. All right, you got to power drag your toke.
I will spark this up.
Hey, Iman.
He's going to be asleep in a minute, too.
We have just hit 200 viewers.
Very nice. Is that a
Whoa,
record for your show,
hello,
John?
everybody.
Yay.
Yes,
Chat.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everybody.
Congratulations, Shannon, for bringing them all to the stream.
It's your
Respond to
wild
everybody else, please.
Janet
what it
gets
is.
all the credit.
It's my ears.
If you say so.
Is that what you call them?
Hey, I'm not showing anything. You can't see it. My nameplate
All right, we're moving on. Joker, Chuglocks. Before we start, draw your card. Do you want to do anything?
Oh, the only choices I have, well, Guns is asleep, so it's either you or John.
Oh, cheers. Roll the dice. And I'm on the Southern Comfort now, so here we go. This is going to be properly.
Uh-oh, Southern Comfort. Ew, yucky.
All right, roll a
No,
d6.
that's
Joker.
what works.
All right,
Okay.
Go on, John.
John.
Cheers,
you're-
down the
you're
hatch.
chugging.
Oh,
Ooh,
I'll pull up the card. I've only got $20.
Okay. Here we go.
I've got no ice. I like Southern Comfort with ice.
Oh,
Little
that's it.
lemonade.
Kill Tank the Puny. Joker. Kill Tank drinks because he's insecure about his puny Minotaur legs. He also loves stealing Yeti eggs for mighty breakfast omelets. If you defeat him, you will save the lives of countless baby Yetis. All right, so he's got 6 hit points, 4 armor. He's a tough one. D8 plus 1 attack, but he's worth 200 coin and 6 XP.
I know. So I so much want to do this. I really do.
beat this guy. Don't let
All
him
right,
eat them.
Chuglocks, can you beat Kill Tank the Puny? All right, I'm rolling. His initiative is 4. You got a 5. All right, you win. Go ahead. You get a first strike. 4 damage, but you have no bonus, so his armor absorbs. You do no damage, and he attacks you with his
That's not what I wanted to hear.
Hello,
D8
soy
plus
bets,
1.
Jeremy.
You take 3 damage.
I can remember how to turn a pen on. 6. Okay.
All right, Joker counterattack.
6.
D6. 4. Again, he absorbs all the damage. And he
Wow.
counterattacks. D8 plus 1. You take another 3.
Number 3.
Yeah, you're going to be downing, Joker. You're going to be down in drinks.
It's a good job. I chose Jack Daniels, isn't it?
Go ahead. Come on. 3. He absorbs it. You do no damage. And he counterattacks with a final blow. Oh, he does 2 damage to you. Are you still up?
Yes, I'm still up by 1.
All right.
Come on. Get him. This is your last chance.
Get him, boy.
4. He
Get him,
absorbs
get him,
it.
get him, get
You do no damage,
Oh,
so
no.
he counterattacks to you, and you
him.
take
Oh,
7 damage. That will
Down
definitely
the hatch.
do you have a bellow
that
ale?
was a setup.
No, he's just down to the JD.
All right. All right, Joker, chug away.
I prefer the JD to the Bellow Ale.
Right.
Is he chugged
My
yet?
turn.
I wanted that.
He has,
I
yeah,
wanted
yeah,
them
yeah.
gold pieces.
I love
He
your
dives straight in.
If he
dives
chugged,
straight
then we're
in.
moving on. Hello, Bear. The liver Olympics are going fine.
Yeah. Welcome.
Daniel's asleep and Gingerbeard's already bowed out.
All right.
Go on then, hit me. There's nothing I can do. Hit me.
All right, Sexy Cthulhu, you must face a side quest. You decide to really hustle and earn some coins on the side. Roll a saving throw for tolerance to see how long you can tolerate installing drywall.
My
This is
tolerance
beneath
is good.
Cthulhu.
Your tolerance is good.
is good, but last
All right.
time I failed
2.
badly on the tolerance check.
7, 8, you win. Success. You're sore, but you've earned 120 coins and 1 XP.
Wow. That's really good. God.
It is.
Oh,
It is. It is.
It's
It is.
very
Oh, come on.
All right, Sexy Cthulhu has installed Sexy Drywall, and we move on.
This is what you call Cthulhu DIY.
Hilda Muckraker, do you want to flirt for tips or go to the shop?
You better believe it. I'm gonna flirt.
Is that yes to flirting or yes to the shop or yes to
Yes.
both?
No, I don't have any money.
Okay,
So I have
you're
to
gonna flirt for tips. Okay. John, are you ready?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Social networking. This new fad of using carrier pigeons to network socially has really taken off. Perform a saving throw for smarts to see if you can figure out how to work the pigeon.
Oh, I wish I was smart.
Well, smart is
Wow,
good. You're 14. So roll a d4, a d8, and a d6.
Okay, here
One
we
thing
go.
or two.
Oh,
That's good. That's good.
Oh, yeah.
oh, come on. Be nice to me once. Oh,
Yep.
You did it.
You've got
You're
a free
good.
piece of armor.
really? I actually beat it?
You
Okay.
succeed. So you get a free
Yay.
piece of armor. So we'll go to the shop and you can tell us which kind
I
of
get a
piece of
free
armor
piece
you
of
want.
armor? Okay.
Yeah, she's doing a shit show tonight, Jeremy. Is it, when's your shit show, Janet? 3 hours from
At
now?
9. At 9 tonight. Central. So what is there? I guess I can.
Well, you already have one, so whatever you don't have. So there's the keg mail, the Stein hat, or the liquid resistant gauntlets.
Liquid resistant, is that only helps me with water?
Well, it stacks your armor, so you'll get another +1 to your armor.
Okay, I'll get that. I'll get the liquid.
Okay, make a note on your sheet, and you're good to go. So I
I
think you're
need it.
+2
I've
to
already
your armor
died
now, right?
times now. I got +2 to it. No, I got 1, so I got an 8.
Well, you bought armor
Jeff.
earlier, didn't you?
Yeah, so I'm.
Yeah, so you have 2. They stack, so you have +2 to your armor.
I know. So that I added 1 earlier, so that was 7. Now I'm 8. Right.
No, it's armor.
Oh, your
It's
armor.
not to your hit points.
Armor.
It's your armor. So the damage.
I know.
you
That's what I
take
said.
is- Okay,
So-
so
It's on my armor. You know.
Yeah, if you get +1 armor, it removes the damage they do rather than adds to your hit points. It's the same effect.
Yeah, it does the
Effectively.
same thing, doesn't it?
It does the same thing. Yeah.
So I'm not supposed to put it there.
it's a separate calculation. So yeah, so just make a note
So I
that you're
did
+2 to your
that
armor.
before. +2 to my armor.
All right, so I'm calling it up. John, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
The Brony.
The brony. Brony or brokeny?
No,
Broccoli.
Brony.
Okay.
No, bro,
No,
knee, yeah.
Brony. Pronounce it Brony.
Half bro and half pony, you immediately attack this misunderstood creature. Don't let him win. He can't win. He's not got any bellow ales left.
Oh shit! I should have gone shopping. I have 65. God damn it!
Too
Oh.
late. Too late. Too
Too
late.
late.
Too late. Too late. Too
Yeah.
late.
All right, initiative.
You can't win tonight. You're not allowed.
I was just going to be the DM. You insisted that I play. We're in a new
Yeah.
quest, so I'm at full hit points too. So I got to make a note of that. Okay, so I win the initiative.
Yeah.
And holy crap, the Brody has 4 armor.
You can't hurt it. You can't
I
hurt
can.
it.
I'm +1, but I
He
can only.
rolled so well.
I
He
can
always
only work it on out. If I roll a 4, no. Oh, hold on. I'm just gonna get my beer ready because I'm gonna be chugging this motherfucker.
Yeah, so that'll be
Oh, by
5
the way,
damage.
My bottle opener says London, England, just for you, John.
I hate London. London's a shithole.
Yes, I know
hate
that.
London.
I agree.
Don't go to London.
There's
Don't
better
go to London.
places than London.
If you come to Britain,
When I went
don't-
to Amsterdam, they could tell I was English, and they're like, "Are you from London?" I'm like, "No."
So you
I
just
mean-
get
I
5
mean, you don't
damage
have
to
to
me. I'm
go
down at
to-
2 hit points. All right.
5
Well, this
damage
is
for
going to
you.
be short, and I just did no damage again.
Yeah. And have another smack for another 4.
And bam! All right, time to
Get
chug.
it down the hatch.
I'm
Down the
dead.
hatch.
I am dead. So let me take a breath here because I'm starting to feel a little bloated. Whew.
We
You
like
don't
to
have
drink
to
with
go
Sean.
more than you just
Sean
top
is
the
Cheers,
range of
everyone.
that's
That's why I've switched to Southern Comfort, Sean. I've done
I
4
can't
cans of.
I won't be able to walk.
Southern Comfort and Ice, you can't beat it.
Oh, it's
I've done my 4 cans, so now I'm on double Southern Comforts.
Oof, doubles. Oof.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a double. Nice and warming.
I can drink Southern Comfort neat.
Yeah, mine's neat.
See how the way to drink it.
I prefer it with
Daniel
ice.
looks
and a
like
little bit
he's
of
Southern
lemonade.
comfy.
No, wrong. Yeah.
Daniel's very
I've
southern.
never tried it. I've never tried it. I've never tried Goose, to be fair.
Okay, the brony beat me, and we're moving on. Oh, fuck, I should have used my ability.
Yeah, hold that.
I could have done 5 damage back.
Too
All right.
late.
Is Daniel still asleep? Yes, he is.
Yes.
All right.
Looks like it.
All right, well, we'll skip back up. Chuglass, do you have enough money to visit the shop?
I have no money.
All right, well, let's then you are facing Big Boulder. Sure-footedly strolling through the maze, you accidentally set off a floor switch. This sends a large boulder barreling down the corridor after you. Roll 2 tolerance saving throws. You must pass both to be successful. So your tolerance
What's
is 10.
that?
So roll a D4, a D6, and a D8, and tell me what you get.
Yes, sir. D4. 4. Great. Okay. D6.
Oh,
6.
dear.
Right, I fucked it. It doesn't matter what I roll.
Right. Okay, so
Yeah,
failure. The sober version of you could have outrun that boulder, but instead lose 6 hit points.
Ooh,
What are you down to?
3.
3. All right. And moving on. Chuglocks, Joker. Do you want to visit the shop?
I have no money.
All right. And right to it.
Daniel will
Barbad.
indeed be raring to go tomorrow.
A bunch of former heroes are playing in a side project band. Forbidden Loot.
Oh, it's McFly.
You're upset because you can't talk to the person next to you since they're playing so loudly. You engage in battle in hopes that you can brag to your friend about this awesome monster you killed one time. This one's
Sorry if I can't hear him. There's got to be Oasis.
This one's an easy victory, but it's worth 4 XP, but only 9 coin. All right, roll for initiative, Joker.
You
I
got to have it.
was gonna say, can I have my previous one, please? I love the 200 coins.
Nope. Okay, so you win initiative. Go ahead, roll a strike. 6. I think you just killed them in one fell blow. They have 4 hit points and 1 defense. So yeah. So give yourself 4 XP and 9 coins.
Woo!
You just beat up a bar band. And moving
I wish
on.
Oasis anyway.
Their music wasn't very good.
It was the
I mean, I would argue they're not even a band. They're just a trio.
Sexy Cthulhu, are you still broke?
no, I have 120 coins, which I would like
You
to
wish-
spend. Thank you very much.
You want to go to the shop? All right.
Of course.
All
My
right,
last
there you
chance.
go.
And I am going to trade in my stolen hotel robe.
Okay.
For
That
a
gives you 25
satin.
back. You get half values, 25 back.
It takes me to bollocks! I can't quite afford a satin robe. Oh, I'm 5 short. 5 short. I've
don't
still
have
got Bella Whale.
Sal.
I'm going to get a Stein hat.
Okay. So add 1 to your
Yeah.
defense and subtract 75 gold.
Yes. Do it. Do it.
All right. Let's do this. Oops. Okay. And
Who's me?
pick your poison. A mysterious bartender appears and offers you a free drink. Roll a d6 to see which effect occurs. So go ahead, roll a d6 there. Sexy Cthulhu.
Oh, this is next to useless. This is the last roll of the game. This is going to be no point whatsoever. What a waste.
Oh, no, there's still a final boss battle.
You got a drink.
1.
You
You
don't
get
win.
+1 to your maximum hit points.
Okay, well, that might help. That might help. So blow my nose.
Okay, moving on to Hilda
Blow my nose.
Muckraker. You've already used your flirt for tips. Do you have money? Do you want to buy anything?
I've already spent my money.
Okay.
So this
So
is
here's your
for it.
challenge. John, go ahead. John, are you going to read that?
He's blowing his nose, I think.
I just had to de-snot myself. I do apologize. Right. Okay. Evil treasure. This treasure looks
Oh.
pretty intense. Should you even open it? Putting aside all concern for your personal safety, you attempt to open the chest. Roll a saving throw for self-worth.
Your self-worth
Okay,
is
so
12.
a
How
4
does treasure look intense?
or what?
So you roll a d4, a d6, and a d8, and you want to get a 12 or less. 2, that's good. Good start.
Yeah,
That's very good.
yeah.
I don't think you can fail
It's
now.
impossible. I can't do it.
You're good.
You
You
get-
succeed.
You gain
What?
1 XP.
7? Oh my god. I believe
Well, you got a 10. You needed a 12 or less. So you find the next weapon upgrade you need and gain 1 XP. So add 1 XP and upgrade your weapon to the next category. I'll call up the shop so you can see.
I can pick a weapon.
Yep. No, you upgrade to the next one. So
Oh, whatever's
you
next. So I
upgrade
will take it.
Dutch and Dylan, you're now D6 plus 1.
D6. Okay.
D6
Plus
plus
1.
1 instead of D8 minus 1. That could
Okay.
make the difference in the final coming battle.
Wait, how is that
Daniel?
better?
I doubt it.
Daniel?
It's better
Daniel?
because your minimum is 2 as opposed to a minimum of 0, right?
Ah, right. Okay, yeah, that does make sense.
Okay, so moving on.
The maths wasn't mathing for a second. I apologize.
All right, so I will call my thing. I am buying a bellow ale. 65, so I'm now down to 15 gold. I have a bellow ale. So, John, if you do the honors.
Whiskey Weasel. There's a
Oh.
weasel in your whiskey.
Oh my god, it's hunger.
She tells you that her name is Winifred Wesselton III, and she comes from a long line of whiskey drinking weasels that date back long before your adventure started, and that this should be her whiskey, and it's very rude of you to open the bottle, and I can't read the last line because it's too small.
That's the point, I think. So, okay, so 8 hit points. Oh my god, D6 plus 3 damage.
Yeah, you're gonna get knacked, are you?
Well,
What does
I
that
can win this
say?
one because it's only got 1 defense. If I roll high and I've got a bellow ale and I've got full hit points because I had to chug, right? So it's
Go on,
possible.
then. Go on, then. Yeah.
Okay, let's do this.
Yeah,
Initiative.
go on. 3.
5. All right, first strike. Let's do this. Come on, D4 plus 1, and I score a 3 damage, so 2 damage. It is down to 6 hit points.
Yeah, it does a D6 plus 3 though. So that's 5.
Ouch. That's an ouch. It's down to 6. Okay, so 5 damage. Holy fuck. All right, so I'm down to 2 hit points. Okay, so D4, come on, big bucks, no whammy, big bucks, no whammy. I do 4, so I do another 3 damage. It's down to how many now? It's down to 2 hit points?
3 hit points. 3 hit points.
3 hit
Three.
points.
Mhm.
Yep, okay.
That's killed you.
Well, I've got a bellow ale. So,
roll.
yeah.
Roll. 5.
See, why couldn't you roll high now? God damn it.
It has
so I
rolled
get-
high. It's rolled 5.
No, I'm talking to you. Why didn't you roll high? If you rolled higher, I could win this. So I'm up to 5 hit points.
Not against the weasel.
Okay, so it's got 3 hit points, right? So I've got to roll. I've got to roll a 3 or a 4 to win, and my special ability doesn't help me because it only uses the base roll. Let's have a look at my my blend in. Copy their exact attack roll and deal it back to them. That doesn't count their plus 3. It doesn't go into that, does it?
No.
Yeah. So if you had rolled a 3 or higher, I could have won this. God damn you, John. Okay, so I guess I got to roll. I got to roll D4. So if I roll a 3 or 4, I win. So 50-50. All right, guys. Pray for me. Pray for
No.
me.
No.
No. So I do
How much
3
damage is that?
damage
2.
minus 1, so I do 2 damage. It's got 1 hit point left. I can only win this if you roll a 1. Curse you, the old geek. Curse you. You cost me my victory.
Well, you got close. Got
Yeah.
it down to the wire.
So
That's excitement.
I've got to roll. I got to take 3 tips. I blame you, John. You're out to get me. 3 tips.
I fully accept the blame, and I don't care.
Just like in Call of Cthulhu.
Absolutely.
3 sips.
No,
Oh my God.
Oh, he doesn't
No,
look very comfortable the way he's sitting.
No, I think that's what he does all the time. He falls asleep on us all the time.
Oh.
Oh, you know the revenge is coming on us on Tuesday.
I was defeated by a weasel. Ugh. All right. So Daniel is still out, so we skip over him. And we're back up to Chuglass. Iman, do you have any money? Do you want to go to the shop?
I have no money.
All right. Off we go. So, the Beefcake Minotaur. Showering himself with attention using a picture box machine, the Beefcake Minotaur turns his affections toward you. Roll a saving throw for sexual prowess.
Uh-oh.
What do I need?
D4, D6, and a D8. And tell me what you get.
Okay. That's a 3. That's an 8. And that is 13 in total.
30 in total. Your sexual prowess is 14. So that's a success. You distract him with a mirror and steal his coin purse, gaining 150 coins.
Let's go!
Success.
Lex Luger?
Okay.
The
moving
narcissist
on.
wins.
Chuglux, Joker, are you ready? Do you want to go to the shop?
I only have 20 coins.
All right.
Well,
So,
$50.
here comes your challenge. The Seedy Tavern. Inside the maze, there's a tavern full of misfit monsters. You were just sitting there, belching loudly, minding your own business, when someone came by to collect the money they loaned you. It's payback time. So, it has 10 hit points, but 0 armor.
Can I just leave now? Can I leave? Can I leave now?
5 XP and 105 gold. So let's do this.
Can I leave now? I have nothing.
I roll a 5 initiative. Roll for initiative.
I have nothing to offer.
You.
Offer matching.
5. Tie. Tie goes to you. So go ahead. Roll the strike.
Oh, that's a good start.
You just did 5 damage. It's now down to 5 hit points. You knocked it by half. It has a D8 attack. So it's going to attack you and hits you for 1. Oh, very nice. I think you're going to win this one. So go ahead, counterattack.
Yeah, but this is our second round, isn't it?
It is the second one, yeah.
You do realise I am down to 1, so I literally fucking died.
If you roll a 5 or 6, you win.
No, I was going on last one.
Oh, you're already on
point
1 hit point.
for the last round.
Wow, okay. So you don't have a bellow ale?
Oh, I do have a bellow ale. Yes, I do.
Use
I
it.
do.
Use it.
Use it. You get D6 hit points back. There you go. You're 5 hit points.
Right.
Now counterattack. If you got a 5 or 6, you win. Oh, 2. It is down to 3 hit points. Okay. So it counterattacks D8, and you take 6. I think
Now
I
you
did.
did.
Almost. You almost had it. The big one. So roll. Time to chug there, Joker.
And I just did.
You got it? All right. All right. So we're getting green with this final mission. Okay. We're moving on to Sexy Cthulhu. Oh, wait a sec. Oh, we've run out of cards.
Oh, what a
I didn't
shame.
run out of cards.
So what do we do?
Well, that's weird. Everybody did too, right?
How have we?
Yeah.
How have we run out of cards?
Well, we were screwed up because we were skipping because of Daniel. So,
Oh, yeah.
all right. So that concludes that. So we're now into the final boss.
Okay.
So if anybody wants to visit the shop, everybody reset their hit points to full. If anybody wants to visit
Me,
the
I've
shop,
got
I'll try to do
150.
it.
Yeah. The man from the shed.
I'm gonna
Yes,
shuffle
the
deck.
shed dweller has 150 coins he wishes to spend.
Okay, go ahead, Iman. I will call up the shop for you. Can you see that? You can trade your. Oh wait, you've got the other one.
What am I supposed to be looking at?
Sorry, I'm just looking. You've got you have 150, right? So yeah, you can trade your Harold and Lloyd for a Dutch and Dylan. So you can do D6 plus 1.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's Muckrakers. Sorry, I'm looking at these wrong things.
Oh, wait. Which one am I?
Bottle opener. So you chug glass. Okay, sorry. Here we are. So you can trade your bottle opener sword, get 50 gold, and then buy a barfing broadsword, which will give you D6 plus 1 damage. Alternatively, you can buy 2 points of armor for your full 150, or you can buy 3 bellow ales.
Which is, what does that do? It gives me D6 hit points back.
If you die, at the time of death, you get D6 hit points back, yes.
Basically, just what I did last time and just postponed my death. But
I'll sell my bottle opener and I'll get the barfing broadsword, yeah?
All right. Okay. So you now do D6 plus 1 when you attack. So make a note of that.
Write that down.
Mikey Sue's 4 this is called Drinking Quest, and we have all been drinking for the last 3 hours.
Except for moi.
Yeah. Except for Iman.
But if you can tell from
the
my
comments
eyes,
have been very quiet on, and the comments have been very quiet on the request. You can do better.
They died down in the last little while. Does anybody else want to visit the shop before we call up the final boss?
I'll buy a reroll.
You buy a reroll? Okay, go ahead. I have no money, so I can't. Everybody reset their hit points.
Okay.
Janet, were you buying something?
I don't have any money.
Okay.
The last thing I got was because I got the treasure chest.
Daniel is asleep. All right, so let's do this. Let's summon the final boss and conclude this game. So I've shuffled the deck. The final boss, and now the way the final boss works before I call it up is we all face it. It's a team effort. We roll for initiative as normal, and that'll determine whether the boss goes first or we go first. We take our turns one at a time to attack it, and then the final boss will have a menu of 4 items. We roll a d4 to see what it does to us. Okay. Clear as mud.
Yeah.
So our final boss
is
you
were wearing before the one you're wearing.
Hold on. Let me reset our abilities too. So now here's the catch. The person who deals the final blow, the final boss will tell us what treasure we get. The person who deals the killing blow gets to divide the treasure.
Okay.
The card will tell us what the treasures are. So,
and they can take all of it if they want.
No, there's a specific division. It'll tell you how to divide. Okay, so our final boss is Clurford, the big red booze hound.
Oh.
I'm gonna enlarge it so we can see it better. I'm gonna try.
Oh boy!
I wonder what that's a reference to.
Yeah.
I wonder.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Blue's Clues.
Roll 20's not cooperating. There we go. Bloody hell.
Anyway.
Okay.
Down.
It's got 16 hit points, 1 damage reduction. So you return home after a long adventure. You learn that your dog was bitten by a radioactive vampire and is finally ready to defend your yard. So you see the reward pool, A, B, C, and D. Okay, so let us roll for initiative. So who's going to roll for initiative? I'll roll for Clifford. I'll roll for the dog. So the dog has 6. Joker just rolled a 4, so we have the initiative. So we all get to make our attack. So let's go down in order. So start with Chuglass.
Which one do I roll? D8?
Whatever your card was.
I don't remember. I'd have to look at my card. Sorry.
Yeah,
It'll be a D6. You bought a weapon, so it'll be D6 plus 1 for you.
Rolling.
So let's do this
3
in
plus
order.
1, 4.
Chuglass. Start with Chuglass. Go ahead. D6 plus 1.
Yeah, 3 plus 1. Got 4.
You do 4 damage. Okay, so it's got a 1 damage reduction. So from its 16 hit points. Oh shit. It's 16 hit points. You did 3 damage, so it goes to 13 hit points. So just as a note. Okay, next in order was Chuglocks. Joker, go ahead. Roll your D6 to attack it.
You realise how not good you are, Blue's Clues.
You do 1, so it does 0 damage. You do not hurt the dog. Sexy Cthulhu, roll your D4.
Use your tentacles.
I can't use my tentacles.
Seduce the dog.
They're all
Have you used him at all?
Yeah, they're
2
all
damage.
used. All used. 2 damage.
2 damage, so it does. You do 1 point. It's down to 12 hit points. All right.
Oh, guys, we can do it.
Hilda Muckraker, roll your D. Oh, did you upgrade your weapon?
Yeah, remember I won a couple weapons from
Your
different
D6.
things.
You were D6 plus 1, so roll your D6 plus 1.
Okay, D6. I got a 6. I got
7
a
damage.
7.
6 damage. It's now down to 6 hit points. We've almost beaten it. Okay.
Yay.
I roll a D4 plus 1, so I'll roll for that, and I do 1 point of damage, so it's down to 5 hit points.
That's okay.
And Yeti, I guess Daniel's still asleep. Yeah, so he's out. Okay, so now what happens is it counterattacks us. So we'll roll a D4. Oh, excuse me. Burp. So somebody roll a D4.
Yes, sir.
John, go ahead, roll a D4.
Oh, go on then. Go on.
1. So it does a soul munch. 4 damage to all heroes.
We're fine. Fine.
I'm down to 3 hit points.
I'm down to 5.
There's how many? 4? So
4.
I'm down to 3. Okay.
I'm down to 6 because I've got armor.
I got 3.
Okay, and now it's back to us.
Okay.
So go ahead, Chuglass. You are up first. Go ahead and roll your D6 plus 1.
6.
What's he on? 6? All right. Hopefully, I get a 5 or a 6. 2.
2.
4.
And you're
Plus
plus
1,
1, right?
so
So you
3.
did 2 damage. So it's down to 3 hit points. And Chuglocks, you just rolled a D6, so you rolled a 4, so 3 damage. So that's it. Chuglocks is the one who killed it. Okay, so here's the reward pool. Chuglocks, you get to divide this. The hero deals the killing blow, gives 1 award to each surviving hero. Now there are only 5 of us, I think, or 4 of us. There are 4 of us left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because Daniel doesn't count; he's asleep. So the other 5 of us. So somebody's getting nothing. So go ahead. See, the reward pool is 2 XP, 40 coins, a useless dog collar, or 3 XP. So Daniel, you get to divide. You get to give everybody one of those one of those awards.
Joker.
To divide it.
Yeah.
So
choose one and give it to one person.
So 2 XP. Who's getting 2 XP? Remember, you count yourself in this too. There's 40 coins, 3 XP.
Well, XP is all that matters, right?
XP is all that matters at this point. So I'm assuming you're going to take the 3 XP for yourself.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to take the 3 XP, yeah.
Okay, so where do you want to put the 2 XP?
The 2 XP can go for IQ.
Nice, thank you, because I don't have any of those.
Then the 40 coins and the useless dog collar.
Thank
The
you.
40 coins can go to you, good sir,
Oh,
and the
thank you.
useless dog collar can go to Janet.
Janet, you
Oh,
get a dog collar.
great.
Do you happen to have a
And I get
cosplay dog
nothing.
collar to wear?
That's what I'm
And I get
looking
Oh,
nothing.
John.
I'll remember that at the quiz on Sunday night, Joker.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. You're in trouble. You and your mom are in trouble.
No, don't take it out on his mum. It's not her fault.
Oh, no, I will. She made him.
Right.
Okay.
We hold everybody up for how many weeks? We don't
Every
need
week.
any help to hold everybody up.
Every week.
Iman, how many XP do you have?
2.
2.
Does Joker give it me?
Joker, how much XP do you have?
11.
11? All right. John, how much XP do you have?
2.
2. Janet, how much XP do you have?
I have 4.
4. I've got 14.
Yeah, we
Oh,
know.
piss off.
And
Oh,
does
piss
anybody
off.
remember how much Daniel has?
I think he had
27.
7.
7.
He had 7.
So,
He had 7.
I'm sorry, John. Once again, I win.
No. No.
I volunteered to be the
I
designated.
claim rigged.
I was
I got a
specifically
nice
trying to
dog
avoid
collar.
this accusation of rigging.
No, I'm joking.
On the game, there's no way of being able to rig it. Come on.
Thus
There's one more
concludes
rule, though,
Yeti
isn't there?
Fetters Yeti Adventure. Drinking Quest Part 2.
There's one more rule, isn't there, Sean? Whoever
What's
has
the
had
rule?
to chug the least now has to chug one more time.
Oh, yeah. Who's had to chug the least? Definitely wasn't me.
It's
I think
definitely not
me.
me either.
Really wasn't me.
I think me, I've only technically had to choke twice.
Technically.
Go on then.
Roll
Go on
iron
then.
brew. Roll
Yeah.
iron brew. Roll iron brew.
Why don't we let the chat choose who should have to chug?
All right,
Go on then,
chat.
chat.
That's a good
Chat, who
idea.
has the
Chip.
final
Chat,
chug
choose
of the eevning?
Should we all do it together?
I think
Yeah,
so.
we can all do it together.
One final salute. Yes.
All right, a final salute. Everybody,
Cheers, chaps.
Slancha.
Salute.
Whatever. Whatever.
Here's to the girl with the little red shoes. She'll steal all your money and she'll drink all your booze. She ain't got no cherry, but that's no sin. She still has the box that it came in.
I have a total of 8 beers tonight in a 3-hour span.
That's pretty good.
Adam, what hat was you wearing before the cowboy hat?
Huh?
Look like a Harry
I
Potter.
wasn't
What
wearing a
hat
hat.
was you wearing before that one?
I was
The bunny
wearing a black
ears?
bolero hat.
Oh, I
Well,
missed
I
that.
couldn't quite figure out which one it was, but that's why I thought it was a Harry Potter hat.
No,
Sean,
because
8
of the
beers
black
is good.
background. See,
But Sean, you were drinking small bottles. That's the thing.
but I like this. This is my cowboy hat I use when I go
Well,
riding.
each bottle is a
Stop it.
third of a
Cut,
liter.
cut.
So I've had 2.5 liters of alcohol.
Oh, 330 mil.
Those are half
It
litre
was a
cans.
full. Can I just say this was a full bottle when I opened it? The opening of the stream.
So, happy anniversary
Impressive.
to You Old Geek. Happy anniversary to Mage's Musings. Thank you for everybody else for joining in.
If
You're
you
welcome.
are not
Anytime.
subscribed to any of the channels of any of the people on here tonight, we have Mage's Musings. Round of applause for Mage's Musings for running tonight. I think so. I think so. He's done a great job. He's done all the scanning of all the cards into Roll20, all that sort of stuff. He's got it all sorted out for us. Cheers, Sean. Nice one. If you're not subscribed to Mage's Musings, do so right away. Thank you,
Can you-
Janet.
Everybody
Janet.
in the chat, put everybody's links.
I will put everything I can find in the description of the stream afterwards, but not many are watching mine because they're watching yours, Janet.
Yeah,
You're the one.
Janet. Thank you, Janet, for bringing an actual audience to our show.
We have 205 people watching us nerds get drunk on a Friday night, which is
Because that's in my
really
profile
marvelous.
that I'm a nerd and that I love comic books and stuff.
Yeah, why not? Why not? We're all nerds. We're all nerds here. Are we not?
I'm proud to be a nerd.
Indeed we are, very much so. Some more than others.
You
Thank
guys are
you,
all so blurry right now.
I hope
So-
you come see me later for the shit
Subscribe
show.
Subscribe to
I'll
Janet.
definitely tune in, but I can't guarantee coherency.
What-
I can't
Janet-
either. I drink
Follow
3
Janet-
mics and I
follow
had
Janet
dinner.
on- Follow Janet on X, formerly known as Twitter, whatever.
Yeah,
whatever.
and remember, I'm on Rumble as Janet's Universe.
Follow Janet on Rumble as well. We also have a Joker with us. Time's up. Joker plays various video games. Follow Joker for live for video games and streams and stuff. And the same.
Finishing off Banishers from Sabine, and Suicide Squad is on there, and WWE 2K24.
There you go. And Iman filled in for Gingerbeard because Gingerbeard was passing out because he was drinking since 3 o'clock UK time. So I do apologize. My cough medicine is wearing off. Iman, do you chill?
Intellectual quandary. Might be hard to spell, but it is what it is. I just play video game stuff like guides, live streams, like that sort of thing.
But what are we doing tomorrow night, Iman? What are we doing tomorrow night?
We are also playing in a Palladium game tomorrow.
We are live
That's
streaming.
your doing a thing.
Once a month, that will be on the Gen X GM's channel, or maybe the Society of Role Playing Gamers. It will also be
One of the
simulcasted
two.
on John's channel and the other 5 participants we have as well.
And you'll see us playing our knob end knights, won't you? Our posh knights
Yes.
who are both. Well, you are purebred.
I'm a bit
I am
more
wannabe.
like stoic and reserved,
I'm wannabe,
and you're a
wannabe.
bit more like
And why do you hang out with these?
overcompensating.
Come on, you really reserved? Come on.
That's what I was gonna say.
No. My character in Palladium is much more like reserved.
You act reserved.
The thing is, I am actually somewhat good at role playing, or so I'm told. So my Call of Cthulhu character is different to my Palladium character, right, John?
It's always good to have a difference.
Well, the thing
Yeah.
is, your Palladium character is alive. Your Call of Cthulhu character is now dead.
All right, okay.
But if you're not already aware, I'm the old geek. This stream tonight was intended to be a celebration. 3 years of my channel, 2 years of Sean's channel. It's happening around the same time every year. For some reason, we've got a very similar anniversary, don't we, Sean? It's,
Just worked
within a
out
week
that
of
way.
each other. It's worked out that way. I started off doing AD&D module reviews, and I've branched out into lots of other silly things like reading old magazines and live streaming nonsense conversations. On a Friday night, we normally read a fighting fantasy book or a Call of Cthulhu Choose Your Own Adventure, something like that, where chat makes the decisions. In the Choose Your Own Adventure where you choose where you go, I have chat voting for what happens, which usually resolves in us dying because chat make bad decisions. Democracy is not bad. It is not good.
When we listen to the chat, not when we listen.
Democracy doesn't work in role-playing games. We have proven that over and over again, the amount of times we've died. But who cares? We have fun. We have a beer. We relax. We chill out on a Friday night. We have more in-depth discussions on a Wednesday, and I put out other nonsense from time to time. Whatever I feel like, hey-ho, that's the way it is. Anyway.
And the hacker million of Janet has changed her hat again.
Chat.
Janet.
Janet.
Hey, you guys.
Janet, how many hats have you got? How many hats have you got?
The Goody hat, huh? I got about 45 hats. I got like 30-something wigs. I got hundreds of costumes.
Wow. Oh, well, look, I think I have none. I just have
Janet, does your live chat allow links? I'm
Do
going to try
what?
and post everyone. Does your live chat allow links? I'm going to try and post everyone's link in your chat because you've got
no.
most viewers.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube and X. So
Yes, if you can spam out the links to everybody, because I think tonight's been great. It's been good fun. It's been good fun. Everyone's been a good sport.
I loved it.
I mean,
It was
and that's
great.
what it's all about. That's
It's
what
very-
live streaming is all about.
The only thing
Very
missing
well
is Daniel
done.
snoring. That would just add the
You
bubble.
could sell this and make money. You know, people buy those murder mystery dinners to do at home and at different functions. You could do something like that.
Well,
And what's another
Forget
game?
doing the third. Forget doing the third. I'd love to do traitors in real life.
Traitors would be fun. But the game we've played tonight is actually commercially available. What's the name of the company? Sean?
Jason Anarchy Games.
Jason Anarchy Games.
He has a whole line of games, not just Drinking Quest, but yeah, he's a variety. He's a good guy. He's based here locally in Toronto.
And if you like RPGs, I have a Discord. I'm not very good at getting all the links out beforehand, but I'll put the links, if I haven't already done so, in the description of my stream. I don't know if they're in everybody else's, but there should hopefully be a link to my Discord, and we play games every Thursday and every Saturday night. And by games, I mean role-playing games, nerdy games.
Okay, I'm going to have everybody pause. I have to do a bio break, and I can't hang on to it. So everybody pause, just freeze frame. I'll be back.
It's that bad, is it? It's that bad, is it, Sean? Go and enjoy. And on the Discord, we play OSE, Old School Essentials, which is basic D&D, every Saturday. We have 2 sessions going. In American terms, they're morning and afternoon. In European terms, they are afternoon and early evening. We have 3 DMs, maybe 4, maybe 5. It depends whoever wants to join, whoever wants to run. It's a drop-in game. It's very, very casual, very laid back. We don't care. We just want to roll some.
Bennett has a brand new hat.
Yeah,
Janet
you like
has
this? See this one?
Janet has yet another hat. We don't care whether you are an utter improv maestro or you just want to roll some dice. It doesn't matter. Just
Try
join
to
in
hint at
and have
something,
fun.
John. You try to hint at something.
I don't care. But Tuesday night, I run a Call of Cthulhu session on the Discord, and that is a little more intense.
Join
right,
us.
Can I ask you guys a question? Do any of you guys play Goat Simulator?
I have.
Goat Simulator.
You ever play?
It's been years since I've played the original. It's been years since I've played the original one.
It's fun. That's the one I'm playing right now.
The games I stream on the channel are 30 years old, which shows my age. I used to work for a gaming company. It was the gaming company owned by Ian Livingstone, who founded Games Workshop in the UK.
Mm-hmm.
So that's one of my claims to fame. I played cricket. on a
Ironically,
team.
John.
I was
Ironically,
captain,
John.
and Ian Livingstone made me captain. Yeah. What?
John just
John,
doing his obligatory flex.
Do you know the latest news about UK Game Expo?
What about it?
Mr. Livingstone's going to be signing.
Mr. Livingstone, I met Mr. Livingstone there last year, and he didn't remember me. Things I used to work for him 20 years ago, I was most put out. But that was 20
It would
years
be an
ago.
honour to meet Mr. Livingston, Sir Livingston.
He was a miserable git last year.
I don't give a fuck.
He didn't remember me.
I just claimed to shake someone's famous hand for once. There we go, I'm done.
Anyway, my other claim to fame is I grew up in the city that J.R.R. Tolkien grew up in. And I went to the same school as J.R.R. Tolkien. So, there we go. Moseley Bog, which was the inspiration for many of Tolkien's locations, was where my grandmother grew up. So, yes. There's a link somewhere. I make the most of it. That was 100 years ago. Who cares? Anyway, thank you all for joining us. And now Janet is looking very sparkly.
Yeah, I get everything.
What is your hair
Janet, I
like
need your YouTube channel.
I need your
YouTube channel.
What is your hair like? Janet, under that wig.
It's
what is the hair?
brown. It's brown. That's why I don't get. I get mostly people like me when I'm wearing blonde wig, like my sisters. So like, but I'm
Well, the thing
brunette.
is,
I'm not dyeing my hair blonde.
under my headphones, that's how much hair I have.
That's if you needed to take your headphones off.
Bald is in for men.
What? Bald?
Yeah, lots of girls are bald
John,
men.
who said you had to take your headphones off?
Well, so you can see how where the hair disappears.
Not bald
Like I
yet,
said.
just balding.
Who said you needed to take them off?
I'm nearly there. I've got those little tin tufts on the top.
You can't see these. The Mickey Mouse ears. And then I
Is
got
that your
this.
shtick? You just have various like head
You
accessories.
gotta remember, I used to live in New Orleans. So I
Okay.
go to all
The Crescent City.
The next hour of the stream will just be Janet showing off her headwear.
Go on.
And you have. Next one. Janet, go.
Princess Janet.
Princess. I can be whatever I want. I got light up hats.
That's sexual liberty. Come on. That's sexual liberty. Come on.
Have any of you guys gone to New Orleans and gone to the
No.
festivals?
I've never been. I've never been.
No, we ain't
further
been to Tokyo Dome.
Ever go, try to go and go to the Irish Italian parade. That one is the most fun, I think. And go to Metairie.
Really?
Don't go downtown New Orleans. And they
Is it
throw
rough?
cabbages and carrots and potatoes, everything you need to make yourself Irish stew, you know. It's
Oh,
fun, but you
wow.
got to watch because they hit you upside the head with a cabbage if you're not, paying attention. But it's fun.
The furthest west I've ever been is Ireland. I mean, I'm from Birmingham in the UK, and the furthest west I've ever been is Ireland. But I'm coming to Clericon, and Sean has been wonderfully generous and offered to put me up on his floor.
No, I have a futon. I have it's separate. You won't be thinking it's so generous once you sleep a night on that futon, but it'll save you a few bucks on hotels.
So
That's for sure.
I'm coming to Canada in October. Marvelous, wonderful.
Are you going west, young man?
Go
Mel,
west.
you don't underestimate the fact that we're UK. Anything is a bonus.
Yes, yeah.
Anything more than a coach is a bonus.
I don't expect more than a floor, so a futon is the height of luxury. That is 5-star hotel. But what I will expect is a tour of pubs and we don't get decent burger places over here, so I want to go.
If you throw in a pot rub, it'll be a 5-star review as far as John goes.
Sounds like you need to go to Manchester, John.
No, we'll try not to disappoint with the burger.
No, he'd like to come back alive.
Actually, the Real McCoy's down the street, and they're pretty much top notch. They do amazing burgers, so we'll make a trip to the Real McCoy.
Excellent.
You're gonna get a milkshake with it.
Yeah, they do good shakes too. Yeah,
I can't do milkshakes. I can't eat milk. I can't have milkshakes. I'm not allowed.
I love milk.
I can't.
Anyway, just remind me who won.
I love
Sure.
lemonade too. I don't drink
Who
soda.
won the drinking?
Smoke.
I can't have lactose, so milkshakes are just out for me.
Janet, you should convince Bruce, and you should do a road trip up to Canada for Clericon in October.
Yeah, in October we're supposed to be going to see. I think it's a sci-fi con. He wants me to meet him at. What I was thinking about doing was setting up a booth, like a booth that says Janet from Another Planet, have a cardboard cut out and everything, but never go to it. Just have cameras on it and see people react right on my my book and stuff, and then make videos using that. I think it'd be cool. It'd be funny.
Question: Who won Drinking Quest?
Who
I'm
won?
sorry.
It was Mage, Merle, John. No, Sean. No, not me. Sean.
Sorry,
Sean won Drinking Quest.
You okay there, John?
What?
No, I'm.
I would love to come to Canada. I applied for my dual citizenship because Newfoundland still does that if you're born there. Right before all the shit hit the fan. And then when I saw how you guys were being treated and stuff, I was like, oh, well, I guess I'll wait a little while.
Well, you were
longer.
born in Canada. You should be Canadian by default,
Born in
right?
Newfoundland. I was born in Newfoundland.
Yeah,
A
but
little
still
different.
Canada.
Well, yeah, but all my dad's side of the family is from Nova Scotia and all, and up in there, and my mom's family is from Texas, Oklahoma, and my great grandmother was full blood Choctaw Indian, so she lived on a reservation. So I'm all mixed up.
Having been born in Canada on Canadian soil, that should default make you Canadian.
Well, it isn't anymore. In most of like Quebec and areas like that, they don't give you they won't let you get a birth certificate unless you were, for a specific reason. But since I was an Air Force brat and I was born in Newfoundland,
look at that.
So you were born on a military base, so technically
No,
U.S. soil.
it wasn't a base.
Oh,
Wasn't
okay.
born on a base. My dad was just there doing some job, I guess, scuba diving and stuff, training pilots and stuff like that. That's what he used to do. That's why I moved to the country so I could do the, the prepping and stuff, because I'm really thinking that shit's going to be hitting the fan before they do this year. I really think that. And plus, I couldn't even walk down the street or go grocery shopping. I was afraid, someone was going to pull me under my car, or people were just getting beat up in the streets. And it was just really, it's not good, especially with my skin color. It's not safe.
How dare you be white? That's evil in this world now, isn't it?
My thought. If you
But
remember,
I'm not really white. I have Choctaw Indian in my blood. I'm a quarter Choctaw Indian, and they don't care about that, because you can't tell by looking at somebody, where they're from.
do you remember
I don't have that ability. I just see a person in front of me.
Well, that's
Do you
good.
remember-
That's what I see too.
Do you remember what the UK was like in the 1980s with Ireland?
I barely remember what Canada was like in the 1980s.
My father
Not
worked.
the IRA days. Come on.
Oh yes, my father worked in Belfast. A British man working in Belfast in the 1980s. He used to hear bombs go off weekly. He couldn't drive a car with a British number plate. He had to have Irish number plates on his car whenever we went over there. It was great fun. But yeah, he went through it all. Earned good money in Ireland, and the Irish people are wonderful. It's just the idiots downtown.
The governments, not the people.
Basically, exactly. And I visited him once. It's the only time I've ever been to Ireland, and the atmosphere in Irish bars is second to none. It's the most wonderful place to sit and have a beer. The music, the to give you an idea, in the Irish bars in the 80s, you would go in, you would pick your chair, you would put your pile of money on the table or the bar where you were sat.
It'd stay there.
And it would stay there. And you would
Not
order
you
from
in
the bar.
Northern Ireland, obviously.
Northern Ireland, and you would order from the bar, and whoever was serving behind the bar would come over, bring your drink, and take the right money from your pile of money in front of you. Nobody else would touch it.
I can't speak to the 80s, but I was in Dublin in 2009, and it was unbelievable. It was like Dublin is a place I'd like to live there for a year.
It's very expensive now, though.
I imagine everything's expensive, but it was just one of those things. Like here, home pub crawls, no, forget it. It's too noisy. I can't do it. But I loved the energy of the Temple District in Dublin. And it was just like the pubs, the music, everything was just electric. It was absolutely.
Absolutely.
You can't beat Northern Ireland for energy. Not entertainment-wise, anyway.
The whole island of Ireland, I think the vast majority of them are fantastic people. And
I bet it's beautiful. I would love to go there.
for me, it's the music.
Well, I left New Orleans. I was in New Orleans. I could drive down the street and get a daiquiri through a drive-through, right? And I have to drive 48 miles just to buy wine now. So I've been going through a culture change. It's just been really, it's just hard. In tornadoes, I mean, the sirens were going off all night long last night.
Where are you now?
I'm in the Ozarks.
Where's that?
Arkansas.
Arkansas. So
now.
yeah. Tornado Alley, Arkansas, as we would say. over
Kansas,
here.
yeah.
Yeah.
Arkansas, get it right, John.
I call it Hillbillyville. That's where I live now. So,
Tornado Alley, yeah. Yeah.
but I love our governor. I was in a couple of her little commercials and stuff. I posted them on my ex, but I think she's awesome. I just love Sarah Huckabee. So
I don't know anything about American politics. I don't like American politics. It's not my politics. I don't.
well, I just
Well,
love her. She's a great person, and I'm happy to be in a state with a governor that kicked China out of our state, so they can not buy any land or anything like that. So
I mean, everything could be better than Sarah Palin. Come on.
oh yeah, well I don't know. I didn't know her personally, but I've met Sarah, so she's a nice
Oh,
person.
what? I mean, I've not. I don't know much about American. To be honest, I'll admit I don't like American politics from what I do know, but I don't know very much about American.
I don't like politicians. I can say that.
Apart from getting ready for Donald Trump Part 2.
Yeah. We're gonna have some fun, aren't we? The world's gonna have some fun.
I would love to go to Niagara Falls. That's something I've never seen. I've seen the Grand Canyon. I've seen the Tower. I've seen lots of different things.
Well, Niagara Falls is about an hour and a half drive from Toronto. So plan your trip so that you can go to Niagara Falls and then pop on over for Claricon in October.
Okay. Well,
I was going to say, funny you should say that, Janice.
That'd be great.
I don't get jealous of my mum and dad much. But the one thing I'm jealous of is the fact that they have actually been over the Niagara Falls on a helicopter.
Sean, when I'm there in October, trip to Niagara Falls.
I mean, it's possible. Like I said, it's an hour and a half, 2 hour drive at most.
What kind of con is it?
It's
Is it
OSR
like
Gaming Con. It's like a mini convention. I don't know if you know the Dungeon Minister. Have you seen his channel at all? He runs a basic D&D game for his family, and he recaps on his show. And so last year he started what is called Claricon. Now he's called the Dungeon Minister because he's an Anglican priest. So he's the DM. He's the priest behind the DM screen. So he's a cleric, right? And so he decided to start his own little mini convention called Claricon. The first one was last November, the first weekend of November. And it's just outside of Toronto, so it's local to me. And it was a good time. It's a small convention. We had about 50 people show up.
That's
A few more this year.
What? Well, he's going to be more this year for sure. I think he'll be overbooked. But so that's it. So it's a bunch of tables of old school style games, and that's basically it. Just everybody.
And everybody plays games while you're there.
Yep, it's a mini gaming convention. There's a local store showed up and put some merchandise out. He had a little silent auction, things like that, and then of course a whole ton of table games.
And both myself and you are going to be running games there.
Yep, I'll be running games again, and I don't know who else is coming. Bear says he's coming. Bear, the Gen X GM. He's going to try. It'll depend on the situation come October. But Grumpy Old Slan, who's I think still in the chat, he came last time. It was good to meet him in person.
Well, I had bought a suite. I rented a suite in Vegas for the big, Gary Nerdrotic and all the others that were going to go. Because I just love. I first started watching YouTube. I was watching Doomcock and Nerdrotic, and they were doing their show about the.
I joined Nerdrotic, Doomcock, not so much, but.
Well, that's when I first started watching them on myself on YouTube, and when they broke up, I split up, but I made both of them their own logos. I made their logos out of rhinestones, and I sent them to them, and I made as one. I've made a whole bunch of them for a lot of people because I do a lot of crafting stuff. But I just love all of them. I just love watching. I've made Geeks and Gamers one, Ryan Cannell, whole bunches of them. But I want to make, I try to get everybody's logos. And once Bruce gets his, finalized or whatever, I'll make him one. Because I make like a 12 by 12 and put it in a shadow box for him. Because it's a one of a kind. No one else is gonna. It's like your own. What do they call those things that people have? They spend a lot of money on them and they put them on their profiles or digital pictures. What are those called?
Is that an NFT?
NFTs. Yeah, they're like an NFT that you can carry around with you. I don't know if you've
Cool.
seen any of my pictures or not, but yeah, I make all kinds of, I make lots of stuff. So
Have you made things for yourself though? That's the thing.
I made tons of stuff. Like a lot of my costumes I've made like Trinity costume with a coat and, the whole thing. I can sew, I crochet, I quilt. I did a lot of things because I was a middle daughter out of 5 daughters. My dad was jungle survival, and I went everywhere with my dad. So I learned how to squirrel hunt and go fishing, and I go trout fishing and camping. I love all that stuff. So I can clean fish and all that. And I'm the brunette. Okay,
So in other words, you're more manly than any of the rest of us on the street.
No, I don't think so.
Right. Most definitely.
I'm a city
I just
boy
like
nerd. I don't do anything wilderness.
Well, I just did all that with my dad because I was, my dad and I were like best friends or whatever. So, but I had competed with 2 sisters, a blonde above me and below me, both built like Mae West, and I was tall and athletic. So I would had to compete with them. So I was like, I didn't even really
I was going to say,
caring about makeup
say,
until I hit 30. So I was like, okay, well, it's not so bad.
I was going to say, when you look at, I was going to say, when you look at the kind of UK way of life and the upbringing and what you hear from the US way of life, and God knows I'd love to be brought up in the US way of life. It'd be so much more interesting than what the UK brings us anyway.
I'm quite happy in the UK personally, but there again, I don't know. I mean, I'm older. I'm quite happy just sort of living in a suburban town.
Don't get me wrong, I'm happy the way I am. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy the way I am, but knowing how other people have been brought up is like their traditional way of being brought up in other countries is like
There's something to be said for traditions, and
some countries don't have other traditions.
People who are familiar with my channel, I'm open about things that my mind does and the way my mind thinks, and I struggle with change, and traditions are something that make me feel good. And I quite like it. I mean, I'm 52 years old now. I'm probably the oldest person on this stream, apart from Daniel. Now he's asleep. So I'm the oldest person who's awake on this channel. And I'm quite happy with my traditions. I mean, I'm an old bloke.
Grown up
now.
I mean, yeah, we're all set in our ways, but I mean, if we have to go back to minimums of growing up as when we were child, it's like knowing what we know now and how other generations and how other countries grow up is like, yeah, there's more interesting options out there, but it's like, yeah, we're screwed being in the UK.
Is it one of those the grass is always greener sort of situation? So
definitely. You never really.
Well, apparently, a lot of people think the grass is greener on the other side because that's why there's so many divorces. Yeah. But the thing is, I had bought tickets to go to the big meet and greet in Las Vegas, and I'd gotten a suite. I'd reserved a suite, and I had tickets for the Star Trek convention, and I was so excited to get to meet all my stars. I was just so happy. And then I was going to let Nerdrotic and all them use my suite because they were going to be in that building for a couple days. And then they said you had to have the jab, and then you had to have a card and all that stuff. So I didn't get to go because I've never had COVID.
You got to go and see?
Never got the shot, so I didn't go. But I went to this.
Who was you due to see?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, who
was you due to see?
I went to see all of them, everyone that went. I had bought tickets to the ball. There's a big, beautiful ball on Saturday night where they play all the opera music and stuff, the theme to the Star Trek and all that. And I wanted to see.
I mean, was it like Shatner or was it the newer generation? Or
Shatner was going to be there, and I'm trying to think of. There was 3 or 4 others that were different parts of the Star Trek, all different seasons, you know, from Deep Space Nine and everything. But I got to go to a convention a couple months ago. I went as an Andorian, and I got to meet Christopher Lloyd and William Shatner, and I got my Federations of Planets manual autograph. But it was great. I had so much fun.
Just out of interest, how was Shatner with you?
He was great. I mean, he said, he looked up at me and he saw my outfit. He goes, "Oh my God, you went all out." And I said, "Yes, I did." And then I was stuttering. I was fumbling around because I was so excited to see him. But the other gentleman that was from the number 2 from Next Gen, he was walking all around and everything. And, you know, so people would take their picture. But then when he was sitting down, I was going to go get his autograph. But he made 2 of his men go over and stop a lady and her husband from taking pictures of him. They took their camera and took pictures off. And I just looked at him like, what an asshole. So I just left, you know, and I had my daughter with me, and I was like, fuck that guy. I don't want his autograph.
Was that dead. Jonathan Frakes?
Yes.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to say it.
The only reason why I ask is because over here in the UK, Shatner has a bad reputation of being a pompous little twat that has never got out of his bubble since he was in Star Trek.
Well, he was super nice. He seemed nice to everybody that was there. And people were taking pictures from distance, and he didn't get mad. Neither did Christopher Lloyd.
My connection dropped out.
They were super nice. At least because you stand there for like, an hour and a half. So you get to talk to all the people, and I never saw anything, you know, like the other one.
That's the weird thing is. That's the weird thing is when he's in his own country, when he's in the USA. I don't see anybody having a bad word to say about him. But when he's in the US,
was he an asshole to you in Canada?
He's from Montreal originally. So
I know, but was he an asshole to you when you were in Canada?
I never met Shatner. I met actually Todd Stashwick last year. He was actually very nice. If you don't know him, he played. Did you watch season 3 of Picard? He played the captain, Liam.
I haven't watched a single episode of Picard. Sorry. I watched Star Trek with my dad, reruns with my dad, and that was the one thing I got to do without any of my other sisters because they didn't want to watch it. So it was it's special to me to watch.
The only 2 famous nerds I've met. I've mentioned Ian Livingstone already. He was the CEO of the first company that I ever worked for, which was Eidos Interactive, the company that made Tomb Raider. And he was great when he was the CEO, but when I met him 20 years later, he didn't remember me.
Well, I went to Vegas about
this year he's got a book out. Apparently, he's got a book out this show.
It won't mention me because he doesn't remember me, so I don't care. Then there is a British author called Jonathan Green who writes the Choose Your Own Adventure books. I met him at Games Expo last year, and he's lovely. He's really nice. Buy his books. Anyway,
my wig's hot on my back of my back. I can't lean back, so. But I went to Vegas like 14 years ago, and I went and saw Penn and Teller. I'd seen them like 7 times. I just love them. I think they're great. And I waited to the very end of the show, and I went up and shook their hands, got their autographs and stuff, and I told them a couple jokes. I had a napkin I tore up in my hand, and I told them, they were asking me where I was from, and I said I was from Arkansas, and Louisiana and Arkansas, because I travel back and forth a lot for work. But I said, I got a good chicken joke if you want to hear it. They said, okay. And I said, do you know how to tell if someone's had oral sex with a chicken? And then I started coughing into my hand, and the paper came out, and they laughed and laughed. They thought it was so funny because I was last. So I took all the time I could. And then it was 3 years later, I went back to Vegas, and I was at a casino in the right near the exit area with my sister, and she was putting money in the slot machine. And here comes Penn Jillette. He's huge. He's really tall. He had a backpack and shorts and stuff. And he looked over at me, and I said, "Hi." And he goes, "It's Arkansas." He remembered me because of
your bad
my
joke. Yeah.
How were Penn actually in person? Were they good in person?
Yeah, he was awesome. I just loved him. And he gave me a little pocket Constitution to carry in my purse. He said, "So you make sure you whip this out at the airport and tell them that they're when they're patting me down, they're taking away my rights," whatever. But yeah, I just love it. I get to travel a lot because I do a lot of promo stuff, where I, sell like vape or whatever, that kind of stuff. Underwear, whatever people need. But yeah, I do that kind of stuff. So, and I love going to all this kind of stuff, and think you can do. And I always wanted to play DD, but I was an Air Force brat, and we wouldn't live anywhere for more than 2 years. So as soon as I found a group of kids that were playing, they said, we don't want to teach you and build your character up because you're just going to leave. So I never got to do it. So when I was telling Bruce about it, he was like, "I got a game. Would you want to join?" And I was like, "I love it." So I felt really special to being able to join Bruce's team and play every week. And I really look forward. I'll be playing tomorrow.
Bruce has been pretty supportive of us. I think me and John, the other guys don't. Well, Iman's got a channel, but he's fairly new. So yeah, I like to tune in on Bruce and give him some support once in a while.
What's nice to hear is that you're new to role-playing games and you've been accepted in and you're enjoying playing, and we all love role-playing games here. That's the thing. And both Joker and Iman are relatively new to role-playing games as well, and I'm proud to say that they've joined my channel and got involved, and that's what we want. We want people to come and play and have fun, enjoy the hobby, because it's a
and credit to everyone for making me feel so welcome. Seriously.
I was going to say you want the traditional story, the fact that I got introduced to the traditional new style of D&D, which is 5e. My friends that introduced me to 5e was good cosplay friends of mine. He was there teaching of me the kind of with all the ins and outs and left, right, and you can get this at level 1 and level 2 and this kind of very introductory. This kind of blew my mind and
the thing is, we've since brought you into the simpler games, the old school games.
I was going to say 5e is probably too much information too soon, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because you can probably vouch for me as well as John. I'm absolutely loving all this 5e and even Cthulhu. Sorry, mine, you died, but come on, you can last a little bit longer next time. But yeah,
it's not that I died; it's that I died in the way that I did. Let's be honest.
Or would you prefer to die by fate or by your Cthulhu?
I would have preferred to go insane.
Wanting to die,
to be honest.
But yeah, I mean, all jokes aside, 5e was like so much convoluted. You get thrown in. You can have this at level 2. You can have this at level 2. You can have this also at level 2. It's like, what? I'm only just appearing at level 2, and I'm having all this. And it's like OSC is like, you don't get any good stuff till you're at least level 3 or 4 and 5. It's like, how do I get to level 2 so I can seem like I'm improving? It's more self-growing OSC, and that's kind of what I like. And also it comes down to the tutors and whatnot, and I feel like I'm rambling. Please take over. You're having your hat.
I've got so many you guys would die if you saw my office. You guys would probably have a heart
Too bad
attack.
you weren't actually wearing one for when that quest came up that you got the bonus with the hat. I mean, we gave it to you, of course, because you have so many hats, but
I'm just going to respond to Orange Hat's comment here. Never could get into D&D, but is interesting. There are lots of different role-playing games. Even if D&D,
I thought the same.
Yeah, even if D&D isn't your thing, even if fantasy isn't your thing, there's all sorts of other stuff out there. Sci-fi isn't my thing.
Yeah.
But I accept that loads of people enjoy sci-fi. I love fantasy and I love horror. There's Call of Cthulhu and there's old school D&D and its variants, and that's what I enjoy. I run a Middle Earth game. I'm playing in a Palladium game, which is set in a feudalism inspired, a medieval inspired feudal empire sort of thing. In that's Palladium. That's Bear's game that he runs on a I'm drunk. On a Saturday night. We're playing that tomorrow night. I will be sober for that. Iman will be playing as well. Iman, of course, will be sober. That's good fun.
About
that. But D&D has, I'm just trying to say is D&D has got a number of variants. There's sci-fi, there's horror, there's post-apocalyptic, there's all sorts of games.
you can think of a genre, there's a role-playing game to cover it.
Basically.
What did Bruce tell you about some of the things
helps?
on our game?
Go on, Jenna.
Did Bruce tell you about what happened in our game?
No.
We were getting ready to fight a bunch of ice giants, and I was new. I didn't understand half the stuff. So they were saying, let's take a bag of holding and we're going to drop it into this portal. See what happens. And they were like, okay. And Connell has these boots so he could swish us away really quickly. So we set up a little pup tent with the bag of holding over the portal with a string and a candle. And we lit the candle, we had the pup tent over it so the wind wouldn't blow it out. And then we teleported out. And then we had to wait and see what happened. And he said it was like a 5-mile hole in the ground. But when we came back, I got killed. That's when I got killed because everything that was there was dead. It was all everything. They killed everything, and they were all spirits, and they're all pissed off. So that was a fun, exciting experience for me. And I got killed, but because I was a cleric or whatever. But it was different. I never heard of it, but it was funny. As Bruce and I talked about afterward, is that when my very first couple days that I got to play, there was a bunch of refugees running, from some of the things that we didn't know what was out there yet because we were just getting started. Well, they were already playing. This is my first time doing it, and they had bought a bunch of stuff, creatures and stuff, and this one woman was holding a dead kid, and I just told Bruce, I said, I want to help her. I want to save her baby. And they were all like, oh, the guys are all pissed off. And I was like, well, how much is it going to cost me? I mean, what do I have to have for my spell to bring the baby back? And then so they all pitched in and gave me diamond dust and all this different stuff so we could bring the kid back. And we brought her back to life, and she was all happy. So she gave us her farm, this great big farm, because her husband had died. So now they're all growing wheat and stuff, and they're making beer. So they're all like real happy. I thought that was great. But Bruce told me later he was really happy because I had changed the dynamic of his game. And I was like, yeah, I made him feel bad because I was a girl and I wanted to save a baby. So
it's funny because that's very common with newer role players who aren't gaming the system. Like a lot of gamers come in and then they try to get the parameters of the rules so they can try to win. Whereas, you came in from the point of view of I'm a person with a point of view, and you made a choice based on that. And that's always more interesting than, okay, what can I do and what do the mechanics allow me, right?
But I'm still doing that so far, so it hasn't changed me that much. What I think is important, because I told him I want a character that can help heal or pray over, and help heal my rest of my team. And I said, that's what I want. I want a character that does that. So. And they're out picking up women, having babies and stuff. And I go to church. So I don't know. It's funny. I can't help it.
I was going to say, when it also comes to, like I said, with my first introduction to D&D was through 5e, and it was like, yeah, they were basically cosplay friends of mine that also done D&D, and it was like, okay, they were friends of mine through cosplay community, and one of them was heavy into D&D, 5e way, and it was like, it also depends on when you're a newbie to the whole new D&D situation. It kind of also helps if the person that's more experienced in D&D has a more understanding of, yes, I know you're a newbie, so I'll break it down to the bare basics, not throw everything that 5e has to offer. That you're level 1, level 2. You know, you get a shitload of stuff at level 2, and it's not, and you don't need to get too much XP to get to level 2. It's like,
What's funny?
I
suck at rolling, so I bought some dice, and I wanted some cool ones, so I bought some that had little skulls inside of them. You know, I was trying to be all neat and awesome, you know, and I bought me a manual and you know, a whole bunch of stuff and papers to write my score on, and then I sucked at rolling, so I ordered me some more dice, and next thing you know, I got this whole giant bag. Just got like 25 sets of dice, and I still can't roll. So, you know, I'm just bad luck.
That is the risk of getting into role-playing games, is a dice obsession. It happens.
Oh, it sucks.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I mean, honestly, I'm not blaming anybody's ego, but
here's a box.
Oh my God! For real? That's all dice?
My dice of dubious results. These are my core dice.
Yeah.
I've got just a box of miscellaneous dice where the sets are incomplete because they were lost. Oh, these are coins. This is actually one of my players' dice that he left.
Daniel's woken up. Hello,
Daniel.
Good. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys.
That's okay.
Don't worry about you, Daniel. I thought you were really still in the same position for an hour.
No, I'm sorry. I woke up. Yeah, no, I wake up at stupid dark 30.
I gotta get all my prep ready for my game, for my show.
For your show, right?
But it's political, so I don't
but what I will quickly say is the fact that with cosplay friends that told me how to do 5e D&D, I have learned so much more from you guys doing OSE and MERP and even Call Cthulhu, even if Iman has died from my lack of moving from my wardrobe.
From Monty Python.
Yeah, I know. It's gorgeous.
Hello, what was that? Come back. What was that?
Holy hand grenade.
Holy hand grenade dice from Monty Python.
Oh my God! I want a copy of that. I want a copy of that. But yeah, I've learned more from doing OSE than I have done with 5e. I've learned more from you guys.
I won't slag it, but yeah, I definitely prefer the old school. It just leads to a smoother game.
There's more maturity and growth at your pace. More than
I'll say. I joined John's channel through playing Choose Your Own Adventure Box on Friday. Then I started playing D&D. Then I started playing Call of Cthulhu. Then I started playing Palladium. It's just non-stop.
I live in a van down by the river.
What's that?
But seriously, can I have a copy? Can I have a copy of that holy hand grenade? I need a copy of that hand grenade.
I'll send you a link to the company that makes them.
Painted him last night.
The land shark. I got these at a thrift
store. Big Monty Python fan. I actually cosplay Gumby. My brain hurts. I actually can't play him.
Why doesn't that surprise me? You've got the accent and everything. Right. Just I know Orange Hat was saying about not D&D style stuff. I just want to give a little bit of a rundown of what our Call of Cthulhu game has been like. And I don't know if this would appeal to some people who are listening to, but if D&D is not your thing, if fantasy and high magic is not your thing, imagine a game where you are regular people, you are investigators, you are normal people. You are given a task. You are just regular humans. All of you are regular humans with regular professions. In our game, we have a guy who works in a museum. We have a photographer.
Works at a cafe, yeah.
You work in a cafe. Eman, your new character is a soldier. Your previous character was a professor. These are normal people. These aren't superheroes. These are not people who can throw magic and wave swords. And
we only have human intelligence to get through from one idea to another.
Let the man speak.
They have been given a task to travel across Europe to collect the parts of an artifact that was broken up during the French Revolution. And when they reached Paris, they encountered an entity who'd been buried in an asylum and locked in an asylum 130 years beforehand because he'd been too sadistic, too depraved for the aristocracy during the French Revolution. He was an embarrassment to those who were already debauched. That's the enemy, one of the enemies they're up against. They're realizing now they're up against a cult called the Brothers of the Skin. They don't quite know what the Brothers of the Skin do, but they're starting to get an idea. And these are multiple enemies they're up against. They're traveling across Europe, visiting all these historical locations, all these real places across Europe, these real museums and famous towns, with all the accents being badly done by me, with all these enemies who are trying to get in their way, and all sorts of things happening that are very weird and slightly Lovecraftian in the fact that they are not fully comprehensible. There's time shifting, there's things happening in a shadow realm that happen in a different time to the modern realm, and all these things are sending their investigators slowly insane. If that's the sort of game that appeals to you, do try Call of Cthulhu. It's a lot of fun. You are not a hero. You are a normal person who's going to be driven insane, but in the process of being driven insane, you might just save the world. You, on the other hand,
getting ready for St. Patty's Day.
Yeah, I told you I got everything. That's why I thought it was funny. I was going to go get it when you said the leprechaun stuff. I was like, oh, I got leprechaun outfit and everything. I mean, I got thigh-high boots of all different colors. I've got skirts and just everything. Clown costumes.
I think, John, that was a beautiful telling, but you missed out one very important detail.
What's that?
I like that hat. It's nice.
In D&D, combat is usually encouraged, but in Call of Cthulhu, it is not.
Absolutely. That is
correct. Yeah.
Exactly. Combat is lethal.
Combat is not encouraged in D&D. People just do it anyway.
But Call of Cthulhu, you survived how many shots from a gun?
One. No, not none, because one killed me.
One killed you.
Hat. Raiders. It's a Raiders hat. Raiders.
Yes, Hooper's shit show is going to be on tonight. We have just lubricated her for tonight. Yeah. She's had. How many cans have you had?
I've had 3 cans, 3.5 cans of my stuff. But what's that series that's out right now? That's really really good. Pinky Blinders. I got a bunch of hats from that.
That's set in Birmingham, where I come from.
Yeah, we can all put on a British and a Cockney accent to get into the Peaky Blinders.
Yeah. I mean, apart from Peaky Blinders, I'm kind of waiting for next month for Fallout actually gets put on Netflix.
Yeah, the Peaky Blinders were based in Birmingham. It's based in Birmingham, which is my city.
Mm.
And
I
I
have
will say
hundreds
now,
of scarves, tons of scarves.
So,
and that theme tune, Red Right Hand, Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds, one of my favourite albums. Marvelous. So there you go. But no, Janet's been good fun tonight.
I'm sorry, kids.
How did it finish, Daniel?
Did 2 nights. I'm sorry. I feel bad because I fell asleep, which I know it happens way too often, and I apologize.
Because you fell asleep, you didn't.
So sorry, we have video evidence. Don't worry, no need to apologise.
Daniel totally would have won if he hadn't fallen asleep.
Yeah, you probably would have won, mate.
Oh, definitely, most definitely.
The thing is, though, Daniel, because
sucks.
you fell asleep, Sean won, so you're to blame. You're to blame for Sean winning.
No, don't make him feel bad, man. Come on.
No, we make Daniel feel bad.
Oh, no,
2 years reigning champion, drinking quest.
It's my fault.
You were winning. You were winning until you fell asleep. Anyway,
with a different character, Sean. With a different character.
I'm going to have to say now to everybody, I have got work in the morning. I have got to be up for work.
Yeah, I got to get ready for my show. I should change, but now I got to fix my hair. And it's been under this wig, so I think I'm just going to wear what I got on.
I've got to
work. You what?
I'll try to pop in on your show and say a drunken hello.
Okay. Well, thank you guys. I had so much fun, and it was great. It was.
Thanks for being with us, Janet. It's a pleasure.
Hey,
I mean, I'm just a tiny little channel.
Find you on YouTube or something. Have a good night.
Okay. Before anyone goes,
sorry, guys.
Everyone shill your channels for all the 233 people watching. We're going to go round in order. Joker.
As if anybody wants to listen to watch my Suicide Squad, Ghost of Vaden, Banishers, WWE 2K24, and Alone in the Dark starting on Wednesday. Times up 2011. If anybody's interested.
If you're interested, give Joker a click. Joker's a good sport. He's been downing the shots tonight. You didn't win, did you, Joker? You didn't win.
No.
But
he hit the final blow. That's still pretty good.
You did, yeah. You did.
Anyway, there is here to win. Alcohol is always the winner.
Sean's here to win. Going round in the circle, I'm next. I'm the Old Geek. I started my channel doing AD&D adventure reviews. I do all sorts of silly shit now. And I'm British, so I speak my mind with a different accent. I just enjoy having chats with people online. It's as simple as that. And I'm just an easygoing Brit who just enjoys chatting. Janet.
I have Instagram, LinkedIn. I'm trying to remember about everything. TikTok and Snapchat and Rumble, Odyssey. I'm on a whole bunch of this stuff. I'm on Telegram. I have my own Discord server. All of
State your name.
You'll find all the details on Linktree.
And then on Rumble, though, I'm Janet's Universe because I had made it Janet from Another Planet, but I forgot my password. I couldn't remember it, so I had to make it. So now I have two. Oh well, it's fun though. I'm trying to learn how to do it. Thanks to Bruce, his girlfriend at the time had saw me on TikTok, and so he invited me to interview me on his channel. And after that, we started doing The Girl and a Guy in a Movie, and I decided to start, maybe doing other stuff besides just shorts, because I'd make stupid shorts for my friends, and they're the ones that told me to go ahead and go on TikTok, because I made one. It was like I'd send it to my friends, and I would say, "Do you like my shirt? Do you know what it's made of?" And I'd say, it's made out of girlfriend material. Stupid shit like that. Let's make up a dumb stuff and just make little shorts. And since I started doing it on YouTube, I thought, what the heck? I'll just start putting them on YouTube too.
What the heck, indeed. What the heck, indeed. Yeah, get yourself out there.
It's fun.
But it's been a breath of fresh air having you tonight, Janet, because
Thank you.
It's been good fun. It's been good fun.
I wear Bruce out. I know, because I never stop talking. I just, I'm a pain in the ass. I just know it. But he's a wonderful person. I really like him. He's a good man.
We like.
I've met him on a few of the Legion of Myth streams that he goes on. So I think we get on, myself and Bruce. We both just talk straight. We talk.
Yeah, he says what he thinks, which is good, which I like about him.
Yeah, but we don't like Bruce around these parts. If you don't like that way, you can beat it.
Yeah, that's him. So
go on then, Sean, as the main organizer of tonight. Shill yours.
Well, I'm Sean from Mage's Musings. The raison d'etre of my channel is to talk D&D. The majority of my episodes are review caps, where I go over sessions, I recap game sessions, and then discuss the parts of the module that they interacted with. But I also do a little bit of theory crafting.
But talk about the main thing about your channel, the interaction between your puppets, because you do everything through
my
your puppets.
Hosts are puppets. I have the main host is the Archmage Merlinster Candledore. Hello, friends. And of course, his demi-lich sidekick there, Ace Eric. And now one of the major players is the Disclaimer Imp, who will turn up from time to time.
The Disclaimer Imp's awesome.
So, yeah, I try to have a little fun with the channels. Again, recap games, theory crafting, things like that. So if you're into D&D, please check me out. Mage's Musings at Merlinster Gandeldor.
Daniel, you don't have a channel. You just come along and play our games and join our live streams, have a drink and have some fun. Is that right?
Correct.
And he's always a good sport.
Congratulations.
I've thought about trying to do a stream and stuff like that. It's just between the kids and home ownership and work, I don't have time. I would love to have a channel. I can't even stay awake to play a game with you guys. As much as
we've got an hour tonight of you sleeping like a baby, which is marvelous footage.
Yeah, now that means I'm going to be up till 2 a.m. But I've actually, and that's why I posted about, I'm going to try, since I'm going to be up till 2 a.m. tonight now, I'm going to try and rig up an adventure for tomorrow for a late session, because we don't have anybody running. And then I
got nothing planned until you, unless you think of something, Daniel.
Well, I have stuff to run, but I don't want to run a normal module, because all of us have played so long that if I try to run somebody, everybody's going to know what it is. So I'm trying to think of something I have that nobody may know. And I apologize, just because.
Well, if I can get a second character to level 2, I'll be all good for you.
What's that again?
On my Discord, we play various games. And our OSE games on Saturday afternoons UK time, Saturday mornings US time. They're just drop-in games. They're a bit of fun. There's no pressure on.
Pretty serious.
Not serious at all. Just drop in, drop out. If you can turn up for an hour, you're more than welcome.
I don't want to. I want to do something that everybody has options, I don't want to say, okay, this is what you're doing today. You got to go to. You need. This is what we're doing. That's what's taking me so long is I'm trying to think of alternative stuff to do.
The thing is, Daniel, don't worry.
If it's a short campaign that gets us that extra XP, we're more than happy.
Don't worry.
Well,
don't worry. Just do what you want, and
I have other characters that desperately need to get to level 2.
And people will come along and play. Just don't worry. Don't over stress. That's
well. Then you're gonna get. It's gonna be a railroad, and that's a fair warning. It'll be a railroad. It's gonna be. This is what you're doing today.
Don't worry. I have a shovel. If you don't fall, I'll have a shovel. I have a shovel.
Iman, that's to shill your channel.
Sir. Hi, it's Intellectual Quandary. I do video game stuff. Mostly Metal Gear Solid, but I'm hoping to branch out into other stuff. I do live streams on Sundays. And I'm
streaming this Sunday?
Hopefully, yeah. I'll be doing The Last of Us Left Behind, I think, which is the DLC to the main game. I know Slan will be looking forward to that. And then after that, I'm going to be live streaming Bloodborne, which is kind of like Lovecraftian, similar to Call of Cthulhu, which is kind of why I was drawn to that more than D&D, because I already have a love for that through Bloodborne. So I'll be playing that after The Last of Us.
I must say, I mean, Iman is a perfect example of someone who is new to the role-playing games hobby, who's thrown himself into it and is doing a damn good job. Myself and Iman both play in the Society of Role-Playing Gamers Saturday night Palladium game. We play monthly, and it's a live-streamed game set in a feudal, medieval Europe-style setting, and it's really good. It's really enjoyable. Bear's a good DM, and as a group, there are 6 of us there who are really getting into our characters. And one thing that's nice about it is to see someone who is as new as Iman to the whole gaming hobby go in there with both feet and just go, I'm role playing. And last session, he won role player of the day. So
I was going to say, what was it the other month that he got role player of the
yeah, he got MVP
for the game
somehow.
He got MVP for the session. Yeah. So anyway,
I mean, the thing is, I will give credit where credit's due, because Bear, he sort of role played my dad in the way that I sort of expected and wanted him to. So then I was able to role play basically what I was already going to do.
It's
like real life for me, you know what I mean? So
right. So this, I'm afraid everyone is watching. This will bring to a close tonight's stream. This has been a highly entertaining evening as far as I'm concerned. I'm going to sleep very well tonight. The amount I've drunk, I imagine most other people here will do as well. I hope you've enjoyed it. Thank you very much to everyone who's been here, especially to Janet, because you brought in so many new viewers. If you're new, if you're intrigued by what you see, then subscribe to our channels.
Yeah, get me to 500 so I can start making money, please.
I will. I mean, I'm in my attic. I have to climb down a ladder. I've already climbed down it 3 times.
I've got a long way to get to you
3 times, and I've been all right. So I should be. Okay.
I apologize for everybody having to watch me sleep.
Oh no!
Don't worry. It was cute, man.
It's a drinking stream. It added to it.
X are used to going into spaces where people are already sleeping. They open a space and they stay in there, and they're chatting or whatever, and then they fall asleep, and they're the host, and they can't get other people a mic or anything, so everybody leaves. So you come in and you just hear snoring. So it happens a lot.
I am deeply sorry. I've actually had my wife have to come in and apologize to you guys about it. So.
Oh, don't worry, Daniel.
The thing I like about your video is the fact that it's black and white. It reminds me of Steve Martin's Devil Wear Prada. Everybody else is in colour, apart from Steve Martin's movie. It's all in black and white. But it's in colour, apart from it.
I am working on trying to figure out at least the one shot and drop it into somewhere. And like I said, I do apologize for falling asleep, but I love these sessions. It's a blast. I look forward to them. And
Want to say, Daniel?
well,
if your last one shot's anything to go by, we can't wait for your next one.
Yeah, I don't want to start. I don't think I want to start a whole campaign. So I'm trying to figure out like a one shot. Maybe it'll end up being a 2-shot.
No, but
whatever.
Your last one shot that was supposedly might be a two-shot one was awesome, which is why we're in the problem. We are trying to get a one shot now for tomorrow afternoon.
Well, actually,
you are a good DM, Daniel. You are a good DM.
Daniel hasn't run in our channel yet, Joker. Daniel hasn't run yet.
No,
that was
Slam.
That was.
How was that Slam? Sorry.
No, actually,
How much of this on John? How much of this? How much?
Too much.
Clearly. As soon as we're done tonight, right now, I'm going to go root through my stuff, and I'm going to try and figure out something that I may be able to run at 2 o'clock tomorrow. Sorry, John. Proper time. 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time.
UK time is proper time. UK time.
It is. It's literally 0.
7 Eastern.
That's why tomorrow morning I should be able to announce if we can do a late game tomorrow.
Well, it's totally up to you. I'll be at work, but I'll be available to play it. I'll be able to play in the afternoon, but
well, the afternoon one John can do.
Not tomorrow.
Right. Anyway, I do have to go to bed now. So.
Oh, I know it's getting late.
She's got 40 minutes to her show, so she's got to prep.
Absolutely.
I got to get some water in me to come down from this buzz.
Yeah.
I might get some coffee, I guess, something.
So
I'm going to speak, peeps.
But I had fun, guys, and I really appreciate all of you for letting me join you and hang out with you. It was fun.
It's been fun.
Great having you on, Janet. Great having you on.
Night, everybody.
Good night.
Thank you, everybody, for joining.
Cheers,
thank you, everybody in chat.
Good night, everybody.
In chat. Everybody who's donated. You're all wonderful. I'm the old geek, and this was originally on my channel, but I think Janet's channel has taken it over, which is
definitely
not a problem. Not a problem. Enjoy. Good night.
Have a good night, everybody.